Hello and welcome everyone back to Kaizo Ironmon. Naturally, last stream abruptly ended, and that was only because good old Comcast was just like, you don't need internet. That was it. So at the end of last stream, I was running this Frostlast, and before I realized that my internet completely cut out, I defeated whatever Pokemon that was here with Sheer Cold. That's all that people missed. So this is the same run that we technically ended with. But hello there, everyone. For early gang, Pokemontis, congratulations on being first. Hello there, Dan, NRU, MP, D-Stems, Oscar, Marcel, Gamma, Moonslash, Kevin, Grandma Sleeper, Dark Cake, Mr. Me, Noble, Sergio, Dr. Pengu. I'm trying to check. I don't want to say Michael Stedman twice. I'm just making sure that you weren't here earlier, because I feel like you of all people, I probably doubled up on the most. But hello there, Michael Stedman, Gobsnobbler, Alex, Zanny, Dan. You were here earlier, weren't you? Dang it, I doubled up on Dan. Hello, Frosted Fitness. Hello, Anthony. Oh, I get to say Dan twice. There's two of them. Let's go. Yeah, don't say it twice. Can I get a double hello? Hello there, Gamma, again. Oh, okay. So I actually I'm a little interested in this Frostlast because Quiver Dance obviously speeds us up, and our special attack is pretty good, and we're pretty defensive, and Ice Ghost, although not an amazing typing, is pretty good. I feel honored to have my name mentioned multiple times. It's not on purpose, if that makes you feel any worse. Howdy, Rare Bird Show. Do we just spam Sheer Cold again? I'm kind of down. I'm down. Metronome, explosion. I've been identified. Wait, that's actually useful for them. Nice. What about the V-Create Latios? Those don't exist, but V-Create Latioses do. Dude, I'm just trying to get to level 10, man. I'm just trying to get the level 10, see one level up move. If it's a special move, I probably run this thing. If obviously it's not, we don't run it. But now we can't really do that because we made it to the next pivot spot, and like, let's face it, this Frostlast, not great. That time when Vibe called Latios Latinos. Well, Latias and Latinas are both my weakness, so. It's true. Heck. Oh, just immediate death. Shadow Ball incoming? Didn't even need it. I mean, level up Shadow Ball, that would have been actually so sick, but. My enemies have Dragon Rage. Destiny Bond and Ice Punch the most. Dude, there are two moves in there that, like, I actually just never really want to see. Well, Dragon Rage is actually bad later, like, late in the run. Like, bad for the opposing Pokemon, but... Destiny Bond? We are going mid-gang. For the Gothorita. I haven't finished those Dr. P's yet. Dude, I'm telling you, I only have them if I'm streaming. Because at least when I'm streaming, I can just focus not on the soda. If I drink one of these while I'm like, my whole attention is on the soda, I'm like These are awful. I'm about to send a meanly worded email to Dr. Pepper headquarters. I'm about to send an email to Dr. Pepper himself. Is V-Create my most hated move now? No. Nah, my most hated move in Kaizo Ironmon. I actually don't... I think it's Mirror Coat. I hate Mirror Coat. Actually, okay. I know exactly which one I don't like the most. I don't like Metal Burst the most. Sandstorm? Nah, I'm not worried about Sandstorm. Mrs. Pepper would be crushed to know that. She has to know her husband? Also, wait, why can't Mrs. Pepper... Mrs. Pepper might be the Dr. Pepper. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Metal Burst, Mirror Coat, and Counter. Those are the most annoying to deal with in Kaizo Ironmon. Because most of the time, if you have a good stat distribution, you're probably running bad HP. And if you're running bad HP, those moves literally just take you out every time. I never implied Dr. Pepper was a man either. Well, I hate Mrs. Pepper's creation here. Ooh, I kind of like it. It's a little slow. Adaptability if we ever get a grass or a ground move. Naturally, we don't want to run into any ice, but it is what it is. Portal. Dr. Pepper is named after Doctors Charles T. Pepper, the father of the girl whom the creator of Dr. Pepper was in love with. Huh. Interesting. So Dr. Pepper had absolutely no... Oh my gosh, do you think the person was in love with Dr. Pepper and not the daughter? Quick thoughts on news. Wow, amazing. Stock market go up after you revoke tariff. Wow, who would have saw that one coming? That's your news update. A vibe stream? Yes, we are here. Swag. All right, this is big experience if we can actually take this thing out. Come on. Tortle? Tortle, I swear, please. No, dude. Oh. Oh, thank you, Kyle. What's your dad's name? No reason. I just want to name a soda after him or something. Think you wanted to get it out of the way? Yeah. It turns out when you revoke the thing that was stupid, people like it. Left gang. What typing is the best to get in this mode? I am in the firm belief that ghost type might be the best type for Kaizo Ironmon, because there are so many normal and fighting moves in the game as well. Temporarily, I'm hoping enough time passes that like he's so old that he just forgets about him. Except for the ones on China, which are still really stupid. I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. Might as well just tell the two countries to like not even trade with each other anymore, which is gonna harm both of us a ton. Mega horn, huh? Yeah, you better be warned. Huzzah! Regice's favorite? Sadly, it's not. At least we can get Switch 2s now. Oh my gosh, we can get Switch 2s. Although I think he revoked all of them, but there's still a 10% tariff on everything, so I can see the Switch 2 price literally going up by like 50 bucks. Fable stream when? When's the next Fable game gonna come out? Oh, I do like Steelix. I'm probably going to catch that. Holy crap, Steelix learned 17 moves? We're getting it, definitely getting the Steelix. My wife is making a lasagna vibe. Do I want a piece? It depends. Does she put cottage cheese in it? The Fable reboot is currently planned for the second half of 2026. They announced it literally like 5 years ago. Yes, I don't want any. Can't wait for Fable to come back. I hope it's good. I mean, it's so much time has passed now that like why for real? Dude, for real, man. Ooh, do I try to... Yeah, let me get the level 6. I'm okay with running around in here for a little bit more just to get one more. Cottage cheese? Dude, my grandma does that. I'm pretty sure. I don't particularly love lasagna, and I'm pretty sure it's because of my grandma. I have been starting to eat it like more recently because I realized that it's just my grandma's lasagna that's kind of arse, but still, it's like, it's the worry. Fable 2 was fantastic. Actually replayed it a while back. Fable 3 was a bit of a downgrade though, so I hope it's more like Fable 2. Fable 2 was amazing. I think Fable 3 was kind of just released to be a cash grab. I think it's still a good game though. Like, it's still fun to play. It's not like, it doesn't leave a bad taste in your mouth. Grandma Vibes cooking is amazing. Don't you say that. You know, I welcome you to join the Vibe family dinner. Yeah, it went from a 9 out of 10 to a 7 out of 10. Oh, I think it was like, it was like a 7.6 out of 10. And I don't think Fable 2 was a 9 out of 10. I think that was like a... I was like an 8.5. I did invite you to dinner. I just have to live stream at like the head. You guys are the head of the table. Welcome to the squad, Snack. Yeah, I think the main issue people have with video games now is like they consider any video game that's not like 8 or higher. Any video games that's not an 8 or higher is just a bad game, which honestly is not the case. There's plenty of like 6 out of 10 games that are entertaining to play. What's a 10 out of 10 game? Baldur's Gate 3? I put Halo 3 there. I put Elden Ring there. I put Super Smash Bros. Melee there. Granted, I actually don't think, in my eyes, it's a 10 out of 10, but I think most people's eyes, Melee might actually be one of the worst games in the series. Portal 2 is there. The first Portal is not. Portal 2 is a 10 out of 10. Pokemon Coliseum? Don't need games to look lifelike. I love when games are ultra stylized. Too many games try to look realistic. I kind of like when they have like an absurd amount of style to them. Pokemon Emerald 10 out of 10. This might be a hot take. You know what? Honestly, I don't think it's a hot take. There is no 10 out of 10 Pokemon game. Witcher 3 is at a 10 out of 10. Ratchet and Clank, 11 out of 10. I've never played any of the Ratchet and Clanks. Too much water. Yeah, too much water in Emerald. Not Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball is fun. What's Emerald missing? Entertainment. Pokemon Pocket, though, that's like a negative 10 out of 10. JK. I do consider that like maybe like a 6-3, you know? You gotta try Unbound soon. I think there are fan games that are, or Pokemon fan games that are 10 out of 10. I think the closest Pokemon got to a 10 out of 10 was Pokemon Legends Arceus. XD Gale Darkness. It's like up there. I mean, I would probably put that at like an 8.5. 8.7 maybe. 8.7. I put like Legends Arceus at like a 9.3. I love Pocket. It's my 2 dopamine hit today. But have you ever played 52 card pickup? Halo 2? Ooh, Halo 2 could be a 10 out of 10. I don't know why I went back here. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Z-Staff, I don't like those games. It's probably one of... me personally would probably rate Heart Gold Soul Silver quite low. Uno on Xbox? Hot take, Halo 3 multiplayer was better than Halo 2. Halo 3 multiplayer was better than Halo 2 multiplayer. I think it was better. The only thing that Halo 2 has over Halo 3 multiplayer is Halo 2 multiplayer is, how do I word this? It's more competitive. Family Feud on Xbox, 10 out of 10. I think that game came out on more than just Xbox. Heart Gold Soul Silver are your faves? Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorite Pokemon game. I do not like those games. I think Gen 2 is incredibly boring. Yeah, no, Halo 3 custom games, clear. Like probably all the other Halo games. The only one that's close is like Halo Reach custom games. The Halo 2 campaign was good. Very, very good. Not running Elix. I'm just checking out my options. We're a tiny bit slow. What's our HP at? You know, our HP is pretty good. Our special defense is pretty all right as well. Yeah, I'm down to run this. I just want, like, we only have one special move. That's the problem. Dude, we've actually been seeing so many Endboars as of late. I think we should just run it. The game obviously wants us to run one. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, what, a 10 out of 10 because of music? Fire Emblem 3 Houses is really good. Don't know if it's 10 out of 10. Do I play GTA? I do not. I also don't really like GTA. I do like Red Dead Redemption though. How much damage for stab incinerate? Super effective. I have zero faith in the Steelix. I honestly don't have faith in this Embor either, but like it's something I don't know. So I'm gonna try it. Real hot take, Blue Lions is the only good route in 3 houses. You could be entitled to your own wrong opinion. Ooh, hustle with a good attack stat as well. Not very defensive, and it doesn't have much HP. Yeah, nice speed. It is really quick. Whatever. I'm down to send it for funsies. I don't think this lasts long. But who knows? I could be wrong. Hustle does not mess with the accuracy of special moves, by the way, if you were wondering. So they only physical moves, dude, +4 in attack. If it wasn't negative nature, man. Do I keep the defend order? Probably not. Let's face it, we need to get physical moves or this thing really isn't going to run anywhere. Incoming all special moves. I wouldn't have it any other way. The steel stake was better, changed my mind. This is probably going to die sooner, so we get on to the next file quicker. So in a way, this Embor actually is better in a way that it won't waste our time. Or you could just drop controller. Yeah, but what about if we get like what about if we get like aerial ace as our next move? Shadow punch. Any of these moves that don't miss, we could take full advantage of hustle. Oh, it's Jover. Why did that return do so much? I feel like it's a tail glower. Dynamic punch never misses. Yep. Psybeam. I'll take that over Miss Ball. Yeah. Where were these special moves for the snake, honestly? It was probably on the level ups, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Unknown setting up for next fight. This pig's mocking me now. Yeah. No, it is. Watch this go like absurdly far with like no physical moves. Just to prove that Kaizo Ironmon really is just all luck and based on the Pokemon that you face, not necessarily the Pokemon that you are running. Razor Shell? Ooh. Should I get rid of Incinerate? Nah. I should get rid of... Blizzard kind of sucks. I'll get rid of Blizzard. Huzzah! Now we laser everything. And it doesn't matter that it has low accuracy because we had hustle anyways. Sludge Wave? Why would I get rid of Sludge Wave? That's 95 power right there. I can't believe you would even suggest such an act. If only we were simple. Surely hustle won't cost us ever. Never! Water absorber, really. Really. And he has Sonic Boom. This game's so sick, dude. Hey, you want to click a different move? Huh? Huh? Of course you have light screen. Okay. And you have Bide. Dude, this might be... That was like the worst time to crit. It was like the worst time to crit. We have like no HP either. This is probably gonna kill us. Oh my gosh, dude. Well. Double crit. That's the only way we win. GG. It's the literal worst time to crit. Oh my gosh, man. Nice. Bide was the killer. Dude. Why did it have water absorb? Oh, my enemies have water absorb the most? Oh, that's great. Love to see that. I guess we should never have water moves then. At least it went out in style. Love Gek. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's the best Pokemon. That's the one that I really like. This is my Diglett. Dig. I am a big bug buzz enjoyer. A pimple? A ground pimple? Should have named it poop. Nah. Special defense decrease. Steamroller for possible flinch if we do ever move first. Nice. Ourselves. Fire Fang. Get rid of Fury Attack. Why is this like kind of a real moveset? What are our Evo options for Diglett? Marowak, Onyx, Graveler, Poopitar, Gligar, Palpitoad, Gabite, Marshtomp, Quagsire, Rhyhorn, Crocroc. They're all terrible. How does a Diglett make it out? Because the opposing Pokemon turned into a Diglett. Anyone else getting sick through their change of weather? East Coast. My weather is on a mother freaking roller coaster ride. So I wouldn't say I'm getting sick from it. East Coast is a myth. Yeah, it doesn't actually exist. You ever been there? I've seen both. I guess, you know, Vespa Queen's not the worst pivot. At least for, like, right now. In this scenario. I've been there and it sucked. What is Diglett anyways? Always bothered me for some reason. Ground pimple. It's currently 277.15 Kelvins where I am in the UK. He's a mole. Mole. A mole. Mole. Bald buff dude underground. That, you know, if the images on Twitter are correct, yeah. Magic card with... Oh, I thought it said Volt Tackle. Oh, never mind. Got excited for no reason. So it's like 2C in UK. Above freezing. Yes. I don't know how much you need to subtract from Kelvin to just make it Celsius. I also don't know. Like, I just know like 0 is 32. I'm assuming 2 degrees Celsius outside is probably like 35, 36 out. Minus 273. 272? 40-ish? I guess I just click Volt Switch and we win. Surely. We have 25 special attack. That's a lot. You decide to learn some special moves, B, I might actually run you. Because I can increase speed with Rock Polish. Kinesis. Nope. You somehow would make it to level 13, and we see a special move, I might run you, but odds are looking 0. 40 Americans. Thank you for converting the unit over. It's 29 Americans here. That's what it was in the morning for me. Right now, it's... How many Americans is it? Right now, it's like 45 Americans outside. I'm American? Same. Same, brother. 80 Americans here sucks so much. Oh, that sounds great. Honestly, I prefer more like 90 Americans. Ooh, 37 Americans with rain? That sucks. That's terrible weather. Don't worry, you're here. Oh, thank goodness. It's 80 American where I'm at too. How many Americans like the stream? I don't know. At least one. This one right here. Gosh, if you're not liking your own stream, what are you doing? You gotta support yourself. Catch the snake? Oh, insta catch the snake. Sneak. I hate the stream. If only there was a button for hating the stream. There's only a like and a dislike button. But could you imagine they added a hate button? 80 chili? That's no shirt shorts weather. Surely. Yo, Vub, how are you tonight? I'm doing good, Duco. Ooh, a lot of speed. Tinted lens is fun. Tinted lens is actually quite cool. Our offenses are not the highest. We also don't need Shadow Sneak. Our speed is like absurd. 68 Americans in Orlando right now. That's pretty good weather. Man, I would have thought it would be hotter. I would have thought it would be like 75. Everyone knows the honorary hate button is racial slurs in the comments. I don't think so. You could debate cold temps, but what temp do you draw the line for dunking your nuts into water? Swimming. Any temperature. I hate swimming. 60 Americans with a little clouds. An hour south of Seattle. What? That's pretty warm. An hour south of Seattle and it's 60 Americans? That feels warm. Vibes of black man confirmed. Vibe can't swim? No, I can swim. I choose not to. Do I trim my beard? I do. Only from the waist down. Only the top half of me actually likes swimming. The bottom half hates it. That's why I won't put my nuts in water. Who would do that to pistachios anyways? This is my perfect weather. T-shirt and pants. Maybe a light zip up and you're good. Have I seen everything here? How many Pokemon have I seen here? 4 out of 5. I think we'll just go with the snake. I'm ugly. Quotation marks weird, and I'm proud. Okay. This is a Runescape song, isn't it? I feel like I've been transported back to like 2002 playing RuneScape on my parents' dial-up internet. It's a mother trucking banger. No, this is an absolute bop. They start playing this out in the club. I mean, sheesh. The dance floor is mine. I'm kicking everybody else off. Yeah, Grandma. Oh, we died. If you took mid, you could have had that. No, that's a bad, even Weavile's bad because you have your 4 times weakness to fighting is just like a way to go out. We are going left, gang, which is sad. Bird. Bird. Flamethrower? Ooh, wait, you actually make it to 20 before Charon most times. Could possibly be worth evolving this if we don't die. We need more old school RuneScape bangers. just put the whole playlist on. Mid gang. Mother trucker, I wanted the ant. There are 795 old school RuneScape songs. $790? I don't remember the name of RuneScape quests. We are speed boost, which is kind of cool. They surely never hit us again. Old School RuneScape has been around for 20 plus years. Yeah, but like, they've been adding music that entire time? A whirling wind. I might get rid of struggle bug for that, I guess. They add new music every time they come out with new content. I guess it makes sense then. Have you made more money in total off TikTok or YouTube? I mean, I made more money off of YouTube. But if we're talking about just how much money I've made off of shorts, TikTok for sure. TikTok clears YouTube easily. For shorts content, at least. Have I seen both? I have. Whose shorts comments are more brain dead? Probably YouTube's, not gonna lie. The people that comment on TikTok are pretty funny most of the time, to be honest. The comment culture on TikTok is quite good. It used to be awful. I used to never read my comments on TikTok because I thought people were so dumb on there. But now people just try to be funny to get the most likes as possible. And it does make the comment section quite entertaining. You saw one of my TikToks just come across your FYP? Let's go! I wonder. I wonder which one actually gets more comments. I think I get more comments on YouTube than I do on TikTok, though. You guessed it, it's Mother Trucking Cosmic Brownie time. No, Instagram comments are like actually just cancer, dude. They're like, they're bad. Are you going to level up to 38? Probably not. I don't think close combat and bug bite are good enough moves. Like if we had like earthquake and drill peck, I would probably consider it. Hello, Cakebot. It's going well. I will say this is like, this happens very rarely. I think I may need to poo, and that it happens very rarely during stream. I hope we got a mega flag on in the new game. Same. Gross vibe. Facecam poo stream. Oh my gosh, we might poo together. Oh wait. Same, honestly. Tell me why my algorithm is everything else is chill and Instagram constantly tries to push like alt. What? I never use Instagram though, and it might just be because I'm a guy my age. Yeah, probably. Instagram has absolutely no problem pushing out like thirst traps. No. Dang, I don't even want this tasty cake coffee cake anymore. I'm more of a tandy cake enjoyer, personally. The coffee cakes are good, though. Oh, left gang. Will tonight be the night for the fabled 1000th run? I think we are definitely make it to 1,000 tonight. We would have made it. I'm not gonna lie. My internet died last night. Might have saved me because I was probably just gonna stream until I hit 1,000 resets last night. You're telling me they got straight up corn on there? Cool bear. It is quite cold. The Stormy was a sleeper runner. That thing was pretty good. I was wondering why the VOD was so short. Yeah, because I normally end like 5 to 6 hours. Slam them. We don't even have slam. Oh, you're talking about the Stormy. Solar beam. Do I like that more than mirror shot? I might like that more than mirror shot, honestly. Also, magic card. Special defense a little low on this, though. Grass beam over mirror shot for sure. All right, but I won't like it because I don't really like either one of the moves. Yeah, dude, the aftermath? Yeah. On the Deoxys when we survived on 2 HP. That was, oh. We only aftermath because it was a Deoxys and it was weak to freaking punishment, which makes contact. What is aftermath? Aftermath does, I think, is it 1/4 of the opposing Pokemon's? No, it might be 1/8. It just does like, it does an amount of damage if a... Let me just look up the definition, actually. We have technology. I can literally just read it. When a Pokemon with this ability faints due to damage from a move that makes contact, the attacking Pokemon takes damage equal to 1/4 of its own maximum HP. It does not activate if a Pokemon has damp. I did not know that. So damp is actually aftermath coverage. That is legitimately pretty useful. I'm more confused. It's basically if you kill a Pokemon with a contact move and it has 200 HP, it will do 50 damage to you. Only select Pokemon have it. Well, in this, I don't... It's on all the Pokemon that you expect to go boom. Like, it's on Voltorb, it's on Drifloon and Drifloom, it's on Stunky, Stunktank, Trubbish, Garbodor, traditionally. But in this, it's randomized. Do I catch the Muck? Muck a winner? That's all I needed to hear. What about during math, though? Ooh, that is a lot of damage. It's not that much damage. Actually, no, I think it might be. I think it still is pretty good. Fave. Frick yeah, muck. F yeah, dude. Wait, randomized 2, I forgot, lol. So this is just an extremely unlucky then. Yeah, in general, I guess like we could have played around it. If it even crossed my mind, I was like, ooh, because we were at 2 HP and then I attacked him. If it crossed my mind, I was like, ooh, if he has aftermath, I should hit him with a non-contact ability. If it crossed my mind, but it did not. Ice body. Not much special attack, but our physical attack is actually pretty good. Special defense is awful. Speed's good. Good HP. Good defense. Should have named him Mukbang. R.I.P. the GOAT. Nikocado Avocado getting skinny made me and my friends have like no content to watch when we all get together. Do I get rid of Sand Tomb? I don't know. Do I get rid of Fusion Flare? Nah. Maybe we just don't learn Fake Out. Nikocado was scary when he revealed that. He's genuinely hilarious. Dude, his videos are so funny. Schedule on stream, let's go. I'm normally a one ramen pack kind of girl. Yeah, but like Nikocado Avocado got me in the mood for 50. Top tier scheming with that. Dude, he made so much money. Like during that. Gotcha. I'm not fat. No, well, the thing is, he was a dietitian before he started doing like extreme mukbangs. His name is Nikocado Avocado because avocados are his favorite food. I think it's a double bluff. He's actually still fat, and the skinny videos are from even longer ago. No, the quality on him's way too good. To have a video quality that high back in the day when he was skinny, he would have needed to spend like tens of thousands of dollars on a camera, and people for YouTube weren't doing that. Today, I'm eating 5 pounds of kale. I think people would actually watch that, by the way. I'm surprised no one spoiled the surprise. You would think someone would have taken a picture of him in public and posted it online. I bet you people couldn't believe it. Because he's just... Look, it's such a dramatic change that even if you were to recognize that that was Nikocado Avocado on the street, you would be like, oh, that's not him. Because he's really fat. Do we get another Starmie? Not only that, he literally backlogged his videos for what? 1 or 2 years? What do you got? Air Slash and Sucker Punch? What else you got? Oh, Facade. You're also slower than us at level 8. I don't want 2 years? Yeah. So, like, not only was he, like, losing weight over 2 years, people wouldn't have known, at least people on YouTube wouldn't have known that he was losing weight over 2 years because he backlogged so many mother-freaking videos. Nah, I don't think that Starmie is as good as the previous Starmie. Torkoal? It's been a while since we ran a Torkoal, honestly. Just an absurd amount of food. Oh, yeah. It was a psyop by the government to get people to be fatter. We're just gonna need to skip out on those 2 moves. I think Gengar is just that's our guy right there. To backlog 2 years of mukbang videos? Yeah. What about, like... Did he shut down his Cameo? Because I know he used to do cameos. Gretchen. I don't know if that's how you spell Gretchen, but whatever. His Patreon thing? Well, Cameo is basically you pay someone to make like a quick little message for you. Most of the time, Cameo is used by celebrities. It's also used by YouTubers, but it's normally used by celebrities. So like someone really likes Gordon Ramsay. You pay Gordon Ramsay $1,000, he'll make like a minute-long video of him being like, "Happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. Someone really informed me that you love my cooking." And that's exactly what Gordon Ramsay sounds like as well. Didn't know Cameo was still a thing. Gretchen has a T in it? English is great. You paid Scott Steiner $200 to call your dad fat in Cameo? Who the frick is Scott Steiner? Oh, he's a wrestler. No wonder I had no idea who that was. Secretive sword! Am I watching the UFC this weekend? No. I don't think I keep up with like any fighting sport. Like if I go over to a place, like someone's place, like one of my friends likes wrestling, likes the UFC, and I've been over there when they're having a UFC pay-per-view, and I've watched it with them, but like I don't go out of my own way. We could have got this Gengar sucks. It's aight. Its moves are the main thing that suck. But luckily at level 12, we are going to get Shadow Ball and everything will be all right. Or Discharge. That's also a really good move for us to get. He didn't say happy birthday or anything. He just said, "Hey Chris, Scott Steiner here. You're fat." That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yay, Gretchen! I think Gretchen... With the discharge pickup, Gretchen's pretty freaking good. No ground ghost types, please. Ow. You have stab seed bomb? I'm jealous. Water pulse? Oh my gosh. It's a real moveset. Secret Sword's the one that ignores stat changes, right? Inflicts regular damage. Calculation uses the target's defense. Oh! Well, well, well. Holy Gretchen, calm down. We're a little slow, but that's okay. I can tell you already have a strong bond. Yeah, no, me and Gretchen. Oh, I'm here for Gretchen till the end of one of our lives. Yeah, I'm thinking of Sacred Sword. Just learn to dance. With what? Quivers? Whatever absolute idiot said this thing sucks is stupid. Wasn't that you, Dr. Oreo? That's part of the joke. It was me. I am stupid. Yeah, Secret Sword is fighting Psyshock. I knew there was a move like that. I always get Secret Sword and Sacred Sword mixed up with each other. Dude, there's so many freaking good fighting moves. Gretchen the Menace. A Firestone. If you vibe, die while on a run, what happens then? The run ends. And my attempt resets to new file. Yeah. A Drizzler for our water pulse? Don't mind if I do. Sorry, Anarith. I think he meant if you die in real life. No, that's what I'm saying. On to the next one. We find another Ironmon streamer. You just hop on to the next you just skip on to the next Ironmon streamer just like that? Yeah, I wonder how it would get out that I croaked. Isn't game just a constant labels trigger? Alright, new runner. You know what? Fair. Think we get a lot of new viewers? Oh, let's go! Timmy's running Pokemon Black right now, right? I'm assuming he's running Pokemon Black with imposter, right? Eventually, Dr. Pepper would check on his sale. Yeah, no. Dr. Pepper would see a dramatic decrease in sales, and they'd be like, what happened? Rip, Vibe died on stream from ODing on Blackberry Dr. Pepper. I mean, what the heck is even in this? It's carbonated water, caramel color, natural and artificial flavors, aspartame, everyone's favorite. Acesulfame, potassium, sodium benzoate, phosphoric acid, caffeine, sodium phosphate. I've never seen that word ever in my life. Holy crap. What is that? Gross extract. Do you have to poop yet? Because I'm absolutely struggling to hold it in. I'm gonna last way longer than you. You hate the flavor of Dr. Pepper Zero? I hate the flavor of this Dr. Pepper Zero. This one's awful. Don't get the blackberry one unless you really, really like blackberry. The word is probably like magnesium. Let me type it in. Let me type it in. I'll show the people what it is. All right. There we go. I sent it in chat. You can see it right there. I've never... I don't know how to even attempt to pronounce that. The what? I know. What am I putting in my body? If I die soon, it's because of that. All right? Oh, Punch-Out themes. Mirror Bee theme! Everyone's favorite! I know it's one of my favorites. Huzzah! Let's get it. That looks like someone hit the keyboard with their forehead. Yeah. Finna lick these nuts. Okay, yeah. Regular show music. Wait, does anyone think I sound like Mordecai from regular show? Maybe I should try getting a Mordecai impression. I do get that comment on my shorts a decent amount. Yes, Vibe gives Mordecai vibes. I'm not asking if I give Mordecai vibes. I'm asking if I actually sound like him. Do your best, muscle man. You man. You mean like that? He's like, oh, does he say my mom? Dude, I haven't seen regular show in forever. My mom. You sound a lot like Mr. Bean. Thank you. I don't think you sound like Mordecai at all. I don't think so either. I might talk with maybe the same rhythm as him. Wait, does this have pressure? Why do I have 4 sacred sword? Oh, spite, you mother trucker, dude. I hate you. How dare you? Poison Fang? Honestly, our physical attack stat, it can be used. I'm okay with using it. Plus it's stab, so... And I don't have anything that's super effective against grass yet, so Poison Fang, actually usable. Or nor, dude. Frenzy Plant, we do resist that at least. Also faster than us. Same cadence, similar vocab, much different sound. Yeah. The Sword of Secrets. Nice. I think it's similar plumage, maybe. I'm deeper than Mordecai. It is kind of weird because I actually don't think I have a deep voice at all. I know some people said that I have deep voice, and I'm like, I don't hear it. Fang. Let me click Discharge. I want to see what's up with its special defense. He has a whole lot of it. He just kind of has a whole lot of everything, to be honest, and I hate it. We got a super potion here. Do we have anything to heal off burn? That's the real question. Nar. If we get burned, it is what it is, and we probably need to use literally all our secret swords on just this Dialga. Oh, I put him in the heal range. Dude, and he weakened my freaking water pulse, dude? Really? Really, game? Really? He veiled in water? Oh, I'm water veil. I can't get burned. That's true. Yeah. GG. Your girlfriend thinks Discharge is a gross name for a move. Up until that comment, I've never considered Discharge like that. Discharge might have just turned into my favorite move. That's funny. I love Discharge. I blinked, what happened? We got foul played. I always thought you sounded more like Goofy from the hit TV show, An Extremely Goofy Movie. How have I never thought of that? I know, it never crossed my mind. Dude, Game Freak do be discharging. I never thought about that move like that. That's crazy. Final Gambit sucks, but everything else on this Chandelure is kind of okay. Oh, our HP is non-existent. Light. Fix. Just imagine that I spelt out fixture right there. Hey, person's girlfriend. Thank you. Chandelure actually made of glass. True. Haircuts. Good one shot? Light fix 2. If we're gonna run a chandelier ever, chandelure, not chandelier. If we ever are gonna run a chandelure, this is the one. To be honest, I don't see us ever getting a better moveset than this. This is the lamp. Yeah, this would be the lamp. Should have named it Light Fixer. But who's trying to fix her? I hardly even know her. Are my ads off? Yeah. What do you mean? My ads are always off. Unless you leave and re-enter the stream. That's the only time ads would play. But out of the thousands run, have you ever gotten a useful TM from the gym? You make a great point. I have gotten... I normally get a useful TM like one time every 1,000 runs. And oh! We're almost to 1,000. Our odds are pretty good. Gary does. Vibe actually cares about his chatters. Yeah, no, I don't run auto ads. Ads? I forgot what ads are since getting YouTube Premium. Yes! That means you're making me money! Let's go! Shout out all my YouTube Premium users. Vibe does not care about us. What do you mean I don't care about you? You say what now? I care about your watch time. YouTube Premium OP. I should move Final Gambit. Just for that, I'm keeping Final Gambit exactly where it is. We aren't Vibe's friends. We aren't Vibe's family. We are his Vibe Rators. No, Vibe Raiders. Vibe's gonna gambit himself? No, I only spam A all the time while I'm playing this game. Vibe wouldn't care if I never came back. That's not true. I would just see that my watch time probably went down like 4 hours on average, and I'm just gonna be like, I lost someone. I wouldn't know who, but... And then eventually it'd be like, wait, Colt hasn't been here for a while. YouTube Premium viewers do get you money. The way that YouTube Premium works is basically YouTube takes, I think, around half of the subscription, and then the other half is divvied up to all the different viewers that you have watched. It's a pretty cool system, and you're like, he's like, surely ads pay better. They don't. Ads actually pay worse than YouTube Premium does towards content creators. Thordera. It does pay off for me, yeah. By just having me on. Is Final Gambit in slot 1 just holding a gun to the back of this mon's head to scare him to perform better? Yeah. Although I'm... Screw it, I'll just send it. I'll just send this mon. Dude, its HP is really bad. That's why you need a sponsorship? Ad revenue on streams, well, it's because I don't play ads on streams. But like on YouTube videos, the ad revenue is actually pretty good. Executive decision, everybody. I think we catch Kingdra. Defenses are decent though. Dude, our HP isn't even I normally look for HP that is 3 times our level. We are barely over twice our level in HP. Also, the heck is Wonder Skin? Non-damaging moves accuracy decreases to 50%. Return of the Queendra. This is a male. Your heal pulse. I don't like that, but whatever. No ads. Vibe truly a man of the people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Magnet rise? Okay, maybe we don't catch this. Of course we catch it here. That's okay. It'll have Scald and Dragon Pulse. Kang. It is whatever it wants to be. It wants to be awful. Oh, it's so bad. It's trash. Give me the Gyarados. Give me a level 6 Gyarados. Stat. How long did he have to pre-record and store videos? Wait for me. Speed Demon? What? You mean, no, Special Defense Demon. Speed is SPE in this. Get me out of here. Just put this thing back in the grass. I think I might release it. 12 damage from a poison jab. That's pretty good, actually. I know our physical defense kind of is really bad. Gyarados nickname, Smiles. All right. Smiles. Gyarados. Smiles the Gyarados. No special defense. Own tempo, no confusion. So much physical attack. Pretty good special attack with good special moves. It kind of do just need physical moves, though. I just want to run into one thing in this grass and see if it make... It doesn't have a 4 times weakness. What's own tempo? Can't get confused. Also, Torterra's in the grass? Big Man Blastoise? Back-to-back night days? That means Blastoise is also going to have night days because everything's going to have night days. You could end this thing by rubbing your socks on carpet. True. You have jab. We have jab. There's no metal in this world. Oopsie. Turtle grass, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the blaster. Gyarados dies with Nuzzle, though, with that special defense. True. Luckily, Nuzzle is not in this game. Actually, no, it should be, shouldn't it? Because Pachirisu has Nuzzle. Oh no, that was Gen 6 when Pachirisu won, right? Oh my gosh, it's so even. This is the most even moveset I've ever seen in my life. At least it has a bunch of different moves though. So I started blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. Why not the Discharger? That's a fair point. I should have probably named it the Discharger. Embargo. No more items for us. It's a speed tie. Oh, it's not a speed tie. Oh, it has 0 physical attack. Lucky Chant? I believe Recycle is illegal, so I'm just gonna learn Lucky Chant over that. Lucky Chant makes it so you can't get crit for 5 turns. Judgment? That's better than Lucky Chant. Now our strongest move. Dude, we are so even across the board. Next Blastoise, call it Blasphemy. That is a pretty good name. Perfectly even, as all things should be. Ah, you know, our defense is pretty good. This is the type of Pokemon that you're looking for. You're looking for a setup move. Thank goodness it was a Tyranitar as well. We got like actual experience from it. Judgment should do good damage to this actually. At least a third. I'll click a Bug Bite and see what's up. That was a crit. Judgment's better. It has no offense. Neither do we, but they really have no offense. +2s across the board. Not +2s across the board. Again, no +2s across the board. Wake Up Slap. Surely that's better than Bug Bite. Surely that's better than Bug Bite. Extras. Move calc. Golurk is the only thing we don't have coverage for. Yeah. Unless we get rid of that and then we keep Bug, but... Wow, normal's actually coverage for us. Yep. We get rid of Bug Bite. Bug moves just not great, and Bug Bite doesn't have enough power for me to really justify keeping it on the moveset. Bug Bite's free heals on gym leaders, right? Yeah, but they're only having a move there just for gym leaders doesn't feel super worth it. We are a bulky boy. We're nervous about eating berries anyways. In front of Voltorps. Shocking Rocker, thank you for the gifted membership. Color change. Slap them up. Do I think Bigfoot is real? No. When it dies, we can say he threw legitimately. Huh? All my throws are legitimate, except for the illegitimate ones. Do you believe big feet are real? Yes, I've seen them. Bigfoot is just two-legged bear. Could be. Oh, sweet kiss. No. Is Frogger okay? Like the game? It's like, alright, I guess. Oh, I didn't even realize we don't lose accuracy with this Blastoise. Pretty good. That did nothing. No, the frog in the game. If I'm playing Frogger, he's not okay. I've never been good at Frogger. And everybody can beat the first few maps. I'm talking about when it actually gets difficult. Speedrun to 1,000 resets. It's not even... You consider this a speedrun? I think I have more than 40 streams of Pokemon Black 2. In Fire Red, Leaf Green, heck, even maybe Emerald, like you can go through 1,000 resets, not 1,000. You can go through 100 resets like in a stream. What changes and strategies would you need to make for a doubles Kaizo Ironmon? I don't think you would need to change all that much. You would either obviously like need 2 pretty decent attackers. However, I think one of the cooler things that could be used for doubles Ironmon is you could run a really tanky Pokemon if it happened to have Follow Me on it. And then the other thing was the damage dealer. I think spread moves are a lot more sought after as well in doubles Kaizo Ironmon. Spread moves would feel absurdly busted. I should try speedrunning. If I speedrun, I'm not speedrunning Pokemon. Speedrunning Pokemon feels like actual torture. I thought that was Dragon Rage out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, great. I just checked out Boogie2988's stream, and it's just sad the guy is a shell of his former self. I don't know who that is. Ripperoni to Boogie. He'll get it back. Although I do kind of get that. Dude, I used to watch, if you remember the old Fortnite streamer Myth, I would watch his YouTube streams. When he got his deal with YouTube, like, none of his viewership, like, came over to YouTube. And he streamed to, like, basically as many people as I stream to. But once his YouTube contract went up, he went back to Twitch and he got all his viewership back. Would I say speedrunning requires more luck than Kaizo? It requires probably same amount of luck, but you need a lot more skill. Like, there's a lot more ways to throw in speedrunning than there are in Kaizo Ironmon. Like, speedrunning or throwing in speedrunning is like, I had bad movement there. I just lost like 5 seconds because I accidentally moved in a bad way. Blastoise tracker pick looks so smug. He does look quite smug. Let's get it. Yeah, speedrun luck depends on the game, like Kaizo Ironmon, but either way. Judgment. I did look up at the Pokémon. That was the bit. I feel like in speedruns everything is planned out. Here the plan goes out the window the second you're set. Oh yeah. I mean speedruns like you're just hoping for like a god seed kind of thing. And then you're hoping that you play well enough in the god seed for the seed to work for you. That bit just earned you a sub. Hello, first time watcher, says Kyle P, who has definitely never been here before. Making fun videos or just talking about things he was genuinely passionate about, and then there was always a positive message to his videos. Now he just seems so empty and sad. I think by that point you probably stop content making. Or at least give yourself a break. I feel like he might be chasing a feeling that he had once before and he just isn't getting it back. I'll click Spark on you. I like the 30% chance for a para. Oh, para flinch, let's go. Come on. The odds were against you for moving that turn. Do you think it's hilarious that I beat Ludwig when I raced his challenge? I kind of knew I would beat him. Like, it's honestly not really that fair of a comparison because, like, I know Fire Red. Like, I can run through the entire game with, like, no guide or anything, like very easily. I also know Kaizo Ironmon. So like when you take out basically all the Ironmon rule or all the Kaizo rules that make Kaizo Ironmon the way it is, it does become quite an easy challenge. That's why I did it again to see how fast I really could beat it. In like 5 hours, I mean, I got it done. He's returned to streaming and content making because he's in a lot of debt, but refuses to get a real job or change his spending habits. There was a whole documentary on his fall from grace. Ooh. Hate to see it. You do hate to see it. Are Watermons good? They are. Water Pokemon are really good. Defensively and honestly offensively too. If you ever get a stab water move, which isn't guaranteed in Kaizo Ironmon, but defensively only being weak to electric and grass while resisting fire. Massive. Dude, just give him the slide, dude. Ooh. They're plotting on our downfall. I'm clicking Judgment because that is a crap ton of defense. And it's also a lot more. How about you flinch? Or we just miss. Or we die. Or we miss again. If he crits us, we die. Surely Rock Slide will start hitting now. I've never seen Rock Slide flinch, by the way. They use a potion. We click Spark. We have one Rock Slide for Shedinja if it ever shows up. Porygon 2. You better be gone too. Oh, GG. Solar Beam Nasty Plot? Yeah. We do have Keen Eye. Missing 2 Rock Slides. Pretty much a guaranteed way to... Missing 2 very necessary Rock Slides. Kind of a guaranteed way to just lose. Little man Blastoise. Mid-gang? I like Alakablam. I also like Power Gem a lot. Ooh, Thick Fat, that's nice.
The correct way to pronounce caramel is caramel.
It's caramel. We're American here, we're saying caramel. The correct way to pronounce caramel is caramel. If you're in my stream, you're American. All praise Trump. Alakablam. USA, USA. I'm leaving. Power Gem. God Emperor of Mankind Trump, who knows better than everyone and knows that these tariffs surely... No, we're not getting into politics. It's not happening. I shouldn't have brought anything up. Were we faster? I think we are faster. Flinch him. We are probably not faster anymore. Unless he has... He does not have stall. The tariffs were all a trick. True. Tariffs aren't politics, they're economics. That's called a loophole. They are economics, that is true. And I do have quite the background in economics. Move over, Hassad. Vibe is my new favorite political streamer. Do I have a background in economics for real? I do. I have a degree in economics, and I do data analytics as my day job. I literally look at numbers and try to tell the future. What would a Pokemon streamer know about economics? True. Left gang. Ew, Vibe is smart. I like numbers. I like numbers. Obviously, a full-time Pokemon streamer doesn't know anything about numbers and money. But good thing I'm not a full-time Pokemon streamer. Vibe's a secret CIA agent to radicalize us. Ugh. I want the paralysis. That's why I'm clicking Zap Cannon. Dwagon Tail. Can you analyze why kids love the flavor of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though? You ever look at the nutrition facts of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And then if you go to like the section that says carbohydrates, I think your answer would actually be like right there. So yeah, tricking us to care about Pokemon more than life. I don't look at nutrition facts of anything. It's filled with happiness and yummy. That's why I eat it. Mid-gang. Positive data analysis in the comments. Can you confirm bigger number means better serotonin hit? I thought you were going to say bigger number, better person. I can't verify that. Furry! I think, the richest people that I've met, they don't seem like the happiest individuals, to be honest. They have levitate. Relic song. Oh, I should have drank milk right there. Oh, actually, I didn't need to drink milk. I thought he hit us with leech seed, not stealth rock. Crap. I think I might have just I thought I might have murdered myself right there. What a sleep. Double milk drink time. Hello, caffeinated beef. Who are the Pokemon you want if you could get them? I'm actually making like a TikTok basically about that. Vine Whip. Milk drink is no longer legal. Was that a one-turn sleep wake up? I think it was a two-turn. I want a Crobat. Vaporeon. Why are you saying Vaporeon? We know. 5 dittos. What? What Pokemon would I want the most? I'm trying to think. Do I want like a pet? Or do I want like... Or do I want like a useful Pokemon, you know? Imagine having a Bouffalant. I can't imagine it's much different than having a cow, honestly. Anything that can learn teleport. Oh, that is a good answer. Ooh. Moldy. Imagine having a cow, though. No, you know, for a lot of people in the world, they don't even need to imagine having a cow. Have you ever seen... healer is not a good move. But, this special attack's crazy. You ever see the lady on TikTok that has a pet cow? And she's like, I love having my pet cow because whatever you do to them, you literally cannot hurt them. They're just so much bigger and stronger than you. And she's just like... She's treating her cow kind of like a dog. And her cow gets like the zoomies and stuff. My TikTok algorithm is funny. I know it is. My TikTok algorithm is actually so sick these days. It used to be a lot of thirst traps, but I think TikTok's trying to go away from that. Oh. We're gonna yawn. We're gonna cry fakely. We're gonna do it one more time. TikTok will never move away from thirst traps. That's how they make their money. No, they definitely would move away from... Oh my gosh. I literally clicked overheat that turn, dude. I kind of like that Armado too. Dang it. Really can't hurt a cow. I used to work on a dairy farm, and to get some of them up, you have to kick the crap out of them. Half the time they just look away and go back to sleep. Dang, that's crazy. Dude, I get so many TikTok shop ads now. Ads and TikTok shop ads. Like both of them. And to be fair, I know why they send so many of them. I hate the ads that look like videos. Same. Left gang. I don't like grass dark, but this moveset though? Oh, I actually looked at the moves now. All right, never mind. This thing kind of sucks. This thing kind of sucks. We got recoil move, pretty crappy multi-hit move, random move, and if you miss, you die move. So, but download is very good. We're nervous. Attack boost. Let's go. Just give him the Tude. Tude 4. Honestly, that wasn't much Tude. We're looking for a little bit more Tude tree. That's a lot of Tude. That's a lot of Tude. Surely you could gouge the cow's eyes out. That would hurt. Okay, we're not... What? We're not looking to torture the cow. Holy crap, Grass Dark sucks. Yeah, Grass Dark is a really bad typing. I don't even think it's that great offensively either. Because what? Dark covers... Psychic Ghost? Is that it? Wo Chen typing moment? Yeah. Not even Wo Chen. I feel like... What is it? Oh, gosh. Not Sprigatito. What's the final evolution? Meowscarada is like the only like decent grass dark typing. Although they did give Shiftry, what is that? Wind Rider or whatever that ability is called in the game. I haven't been paying attention. What are the two Pokemon here? Oh, Execute and Nose Pass. Okay. Brute Bonnet, Wo Chen, Meowscarada, all in one gen. Yeah. Also, Meowscarada does have what ability? Protein. So Zero is pretty good. No, Wind Rider is really, really good. What about the Rocket Grass, though? We're heading there now. We are doing no damage to this Wigglytuff. Just kidding, it has multi-scale. No wonder we did no damage to it. Wind Rider's a sick ability. Shiftry is just that bad, though. When Shiftry got it... Yeah, they are. It is actually just that bad because I'm thinking about like Regulation H, what I played in. Shiftry was not prevalent at all. But then again, there was like no good... No, Tailwind was pretty there. This thing only gets 2 moves, rip. Yeah, we're not actually running this. Oh, it's another Pokemon that has a freaking... Magnitude 10 again? Maybe we run the Shiftry because it gets magnitude 10 66% of the time. Vibe, have you ever thought of not losing? Yeah, but then I wouldn't have content all the time. Charizard? It's fate. They wanted me to have the Zard. Oh, he critically hit us. Oh, we have really good defense anyways. Cloud9, nice. Yee. The card. Name it card. Zard seems like an awful mon for this challenge. Hey, people win with 4 times rock weakness all the time for some odd reason. What a stupid name. Wow. You think Pokemon cards that are worth $300,000 are stupid? That's crazy. Stab last burn. This thing sucks. We're not running it. Yeah, I don't like it. Yes. All right, fair point. I think cards that are worth $300,000 are also stupid. Dwell? Would I ever run Stealth Rock? Probably not. I don't think Stealth Rock is particularly useful in this. Then again, it could be like amazing, but run Jacked Homer. Corsola Runner. Now $1 million like the One Ring, maybe. I don't know how much the... I don't know how much the most expensive, like, first edition PSA 10 Charizard goes for, so... I'm pretty sure one went for 300,000 at one point. One could have also gone for more. We'll name it Homer. Shout out the Odyssey. The One Ring sold for 2.6 million. Sheesh. Scrappy. Shell Smash on this bad boy when we have no speed? I like it. And no HP. And honestly, no defenses. Wait, I like it. You think the Conkeldurr line is your least favorite in the entire series? Ow. Dude, I'm not faster than him. Surely he misses, right? Or he just spams Reflect type for some reason. That is also okay. Special move, please. Special move for our special guy, Homer. Gastro acid. Frick, nada. Nodded. I'm healing up. I need all 10 earthquakes. I don't remember who I'm facing. We took it out with magnitude before, though. I forget what we're facing, though. That's a crazy mon you have brewing. Yeah, if we can ever get a special move. It'd be really nuts if we could get a special move. Also, since we're so slow, Shell Smash basically always goes second, which is massive for us. Ow! Should I just assume we one-shot it? We don't one-shot it. But it doesn't matter. Vacuum Wave is special. What's that fleshy man bun like gosh. Talk about a word that I can't say right now. What the heck? Protrusion. There we go. I don't know. It does look disgusting though, I do agree. How far have I made it previously? I've made it to the 8th gym and lost in the 8th gym. That was that was only a couple streams ago, actually. Really? You didn't croak, man? Our attack is like 46 right now, man. You know, that attack set's crazy. Special move, special move, special move for our special guy. Stop with the recoil moves. Oh my gosh. A Sandy streamer. Stupid V-Create was the reason you lost the 8th gym. Stupid V-Create is the reason we lost in the 8th gym. And nothing I did would have mattered. All I would have needed to hope that the trainer just decided not to click V-Create. The Starmie survived with 2 HP only to be aftermath at the 4th gym. Math sucks. I don't know what I don't know why math sucking has to be in that statement, but yes, we did lose in the 4th gym because of that. Did you watch the video of what to do when someone creates V's in front of you? No, because math sucks. Stop that. Math is like really cool, and I would really like if people stopped making fun of mathematic. He's glowing his tail. Oh my gosh. Wait, he was slower than us? Charge him with our head. Easy peasy. You should have went for the 1 in 400 chance for the 2 straight V-Create misses. V-Create didn't miss either time, though. What do you guys do when you have a fever? Like home remedy? Sprite and Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Am I getting rid of the table rule at 1,000? I said this last stream, but for full transparency, the stream has been picking up steam. So, instead, and the last time this was happening, I was running leaf green and then I dropped the table rule and then all progression, or I guess like my stream getting bigger, stopped. So to avoid that from happening, I will continue to use the table rule. Although I do think it's not that important here. Granted, there might be exceptions. When in certain scenarios. People love watching a challenge. People do love watching a challenge. What's the table rule? It's the random starter rule. It's like the left, mid, right selection at the beginning of the challenge. Belly drum, really. Dude. I don't want you to be a physical attacker, Conquilor. Like, I understand that you might be a little bit of a masochist because you just keep on learning recoil moves. But I want more for you, dude. Masochist mon, dude. I want you to be special, dude. Hello, Laksha. Okay, do 50-50. What is Chair's favorite Pokemon? Rotom. I feel like Homer Simpson would learn these moves. I'm waiting for it to learn like Milk Drink. Vibe as an old person. You have advice for dating old people? Dog, I'm single. I don't know. Make sure that you have saltine crackers on you. One of my brother's favorite Pokemon? One of them is Charizard. The other one's favorite Pokemon. I have two guesses. I don't know which one it is. I want to say it's Blastoise. But if it's not Blastoise, I think it's Nidoking. Your brother's basic, but I respect it. I don't. I hate Charizard, personally. I hate Charizard for how many people like Charizard. Yeah, it's a Gen 1er. Oh, he's definitely... I think they're both Gen 1ers, really. Did you know Leon and his Charizard have never been defeated? That is a lie because I absolutely trounced him. Flying and fire, bleh, says Shininja. Petition to ban Vibe from the stream because he hates Charizard. Charizard's so basic, too. Oh, you're a contrarian? Because I agree, it's overhyped. I think it, yeah, no, he's super overhyped. Also, what does it say about you that, like, yeah, my favorite Pokemon was the first one. Granted, my favorite Pokemon is the first one that I pulled out of a Pokemon trading card pack, but it was also the Jungle Jolteon card, and if you look at that card is so sick. Bulbasaur is the first one. No. I'm talking about you booted up the Pokemon game. You got to select 3 Pokemon, and the first one you select, that one, the final evolution of that one's my favorite. My favorite Pokemon is a substitution Pokemon. That's a sick Pokemon. Vibes Jolteon beats Brothers Charizard and Blastoise. That happened unironically, but yes, it does. That didn't happen because it was planned. That just happened just cuz. Technically Eevee's starter. Eevee's not a starter until Pokemon Coliseum. I also don't think Jolteon being my favorite Pokemon is very original either. To be fair. Because all the rest of my other favorite Pokemon are like pretty out there. So I was like, okay, second favorite's Shuckle. Third favorite's Vikavolt. Fourth favorite's, okay, Hydreigon is not that out there to be honest, but I do love him. Eevee is Blue's starter in yellow, but can you start as with Eevee in yellow? Bug catcher vibe. I do love Bug. Favorite's Aegislash. Aegislash is cool. Dhelmise is also cool. Is that anything like a first partner Pokemon? You are very basic. If the Pokemon looks cool, most likely I like the Pokemon. Totodile Gang, that is my starter in Gen 2. Have I pooped yet? Nope. Chandelure is cool. Espeon's your favorite? I always like running Espeon and Jolteon because they are both just quick special attackers. Between Zapdos, Alakazam, and Zoroark. I really like Hisuian and Zoroark. Super cool Pokemon. Thoughts on Bellsprout? My absolute favorite. Bellsprout's the GOAT. Dude, he absolutely mogged Pikachu in that one episode. That's my... Bellsprout's my favorite for 2 reasons. It's that episode in Pokemon where he absolutely destroyed Pikachu. And he's number 69. Bellsprout might be in my top 10. And he's the throat goat. Okay. Well, time to get it. The gym's gonna be a little tough because we kind of need to get hit with this thing. You got 98% IV Snorlax in Pokemon Go. That is less than a week younger than the game. After that, I've always liked Snorlax. I don't play much anymore, but he's still my buddy. I like Snorlax. There's a lot of good designs. I'm trying to think. Have any of my winners gone up in my mind? Like any of my Kaizo Ironmon winners? Torkoal has gone up in my mind. Farigiraf has also gone up in my mind. Dude, you're still faster than us. Oh, but our speed's actually good. No. After we click Shell Smash, our speed's actually like genuinely all right. Houndoom quality winner. Oh, I do actually really like Houndoom, but I don't think but like winning with him didn't make me be like, oh, Houndoom's so much better now in my mind. For Alligator, I already liked because that's my starter in Gen 2. Tornadus went up in my mind for sure. Has Axe changed my opinion? No, I always liked Haxorus. I thought Haxorus was really cool. Forever. I'm pretty basic when it comes to like Pokemon that I like. Not my favorites, but Pokemon that I like. I will say like, I like all the dragons, dude. Did Reggie let... Oh. I do really enjoy the dragons. Latios your favorite? Yeah, I don't mind the Latioses and Latiases, honestly. Cotton Spore? No, thank you. Dude, Homer. I'm looking for any special move, dude. Anything. Actually, just best move that we can learn. Since we're scrappy, Oriball wins us the game. Probably not, but it would be incredible. I could click it on literally everything, basically. Bubble. Will Ember work? Bubble probably wouldn't, but Ember, I would be willing to be. I would be okay with Ember. Spite. That's a great move. Great move. We click head charge because it does less recoil damage to us than Flare Blitz. They heal here. We're going, to be honest, we're going for a sweep anyways. Might as well get another Shell Smash up while they're healing. Let's hope they have another Weather Setter. We got EQ. My favorite mod. I was quite partial to I like the mod in Skyrim where all the dragons turned into Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Vibe, why do you do this to yourself? What do you mean? Oh, look, weather. I gotta heal here. If I don't, I die. Vibe, are you into trains? Not really, actually. I grew up with Thomas the Tank Engine, though. I liked snakes growing up. Embargo? That's bad. Magic Room? That's also bad. Really? Because the game is running a train on you. Go, Homer, first badge. Let's go! Who's best? Thomas? Percy? Hold on, I gotta look him up. Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Oh, Gordon's the GOAT, dude. Definitely, Gordon was the GOAT. I will say, what's his face? I don't see him. Where is he? Unless I'm remembering it wrong. I might be remembering it wrong. Hold on. Gordon is a big 4x6x2 tender engine who lives and works on the island of the Sodor. Oh, I don't think Gordon's the one that I was thinking of. I think Henry's the guy that I was thinking of. Oh, I think it is Henry. Wait, was Diesel the butthole? It was. Diesel was the butthole. Devious Diesel. The memories are coming back. Gordon's the best, yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine Wiki, yep. Okay, Gordon is the person I was thinking of then. We love Diesel. Diesel progresses the plot, that's for darn sure. Diesel sucks? No, Diesel sucks. D's what? Diesel, my hero. Sucky characters are needed and underappreciated? No. I understand sucky characters are needed. This is exactly why I put Danzo S tier in my Naruto tier list. I'm the sucky character of the Vibe Checkup stream. I own it. I understand I am also like the Mario or the Goku of the Vibe Checkup channel. I'm just here. You're the Toad. Are you though? Are you really? I mean, the whole... Considering that the whole channel is kind of like based around me. Yeah, I would think so, yeah. Holy crap, you're still faster than me? Vibe, you're like the Velma of Gamma's stream. I got my own show, that's all I gotta say. I got my own show. Gamma's Bowser. Gamma's Gohan. This would make sense in the analogy that I'm Goku. I am the Raditz. Put the humor in. Time you out. There we go. You are sure, for sure the Raditz. Although, if you were really the Raditz, I think I would eliminate you completely. Vibe is Gamma's dad. No. Vibe is Chaozu for real. Vibe is Gamma. What? Make the earth quake. Yoshi is underrated character for real though. I think in traditional Dragon Ball, it kind of makes up for how lackluster Roshi is in Dragon Ball Z. How much for you to just become a RuneScape streamer? Music slaps. $3,000 every month. Roshi made me proud in Super, though. That is true. Roshi actually did quite a few things in Super. You should make a $3,000 tier to see if someone does it on YouTube. True. $3,000 tier. I instantly become the streamer for any game you say. Can we split it 259 ways? I mean, I guess you would technically need to get everybody that's in stream on board with it. A luxurious ball. Ocean. My idea, 250 goes to you. I will pay with watch time. I will accept your payment. $11.58, please, everyone. Making Vibe an erotic game streamer for 3K right now. Guys, it looks like I'm going over to Kick. Time to lurk. Didn't realize capital L lurk turned into that emote. That is adorable. That's a Lux Cravings box at the bell. That is true. Deals off. Hot Tub Vibe stream when? $3,000. Can we get a Gen 1 Pokemon quiz? Maybe? IRL prank channel for 3K? Oh, dude, I would hate that, man. I already think IRL pranks are some of the cringiest content that you can possibly make. Tonight we learned Vibe can be bought and sold for $3,000. $3,000 a month. Not just $3,000 one-time fee. Prank channels are bottom of the barrel? Yeah. I strongly dislike them. What about becoming one of those channels that chases homeless people around? What? That's a channel? What do you watch? Huh? He already does that for fun, though. Sounds like a episode of Cops, actually. Oh, that is true. What about one of those channels that wins Kaizo Ironmon? No, I would never want to do that. That sounds like a terrible time. I'm marking plus speed on anything that outspeeds us after we get a boost. How much for Vibe to do weddings as a groom? $3,000 a month. Crypto channel. They mostly just interview them for food or money, not actually chasing them, but it's kind of gross. Like, I could see that. Be like, hey, I'll give you 50 bucks. You just need to answer questions for us. What's the ideal moveset for this Conkelador? Shell Smash. Aura Ball. Flamethrower. Dragon Pulse? Gamma, whenever you watch this, I do not support. Aura Ball, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. That would also work. But the problem with that is we don't have Shedinja coverage. And if we're having an ideal moveset, I would prefer to hit Shedinja. How on earth is this thing still running? No idea. $3,000 might cover a Terra for 2. Scrappy does not cancel out Shedinja because it's not a super effective move. Dude. And we've been facing like really strong Pokemon, by the way. Like we just faced Darkrai, Azelf, and there was something else. Oh, Haxorus. Oh, and Reshiram. What the? Huh? Video game? Give us a break, please. You need a special move? I've been trying to get one. Am I back? Yeah, you're back. I only timed you out for 5 minutes. You were only Raditz for 5 minutes. No, Squappy! Surely that was Prankster, right? There's no way that that's just outsped us. There's no way that had more than 52 speed. Oh yeah, we did just face another legendary, didn't we? I'm like desensitized from it now because I'm just like, I kind of just expect it. All right, we're giving an Oranberry and we are on to the second gym. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are out here. I will say, maybe I'm just getting used to it. When this is warm, cold it's terrible, but warm it's kind of all right. I might also just be getting used to it, to be honest, but. Skizor. We should smash our shells. Dude, you're slower than us? No accuracy decrease? Huge. Massive. Do I click Flare Blitz or do I just click Earthquake? I think I just click Earthquake. I don't really need to take the damage right now if I don't need to. Carvine. I think we do click Flare Blitz on this. I've always preferred warm Dr. Pepper. It is a good soda warm. Ice Burn, dude, it is at the very least special. It's a 2-turn special move. I don't think we have 2 turns in us. I don't think we learn it. I don't think we learn it. Head charge gone? Nah. Head charge is useful because head charge takes less recoil damage than Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz does 1/3. Head charge is 1/4, I think. Man. Bam, 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 bam. Boing, 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 boing. As long as we never get hit by a special move in this battle, we shall be fine. Virizion. Can I stop seeing legendary Pokemon? They have sturdy. GG. Simple would be funny here. Simple Shell Smash is kind of interesting. All 16 bans are against me targeted. No, you in general have been timed out 16 total times. Not that all bans in this channel have been against you. Oh, you did good, runner, Homer. Yeah, I mean, you could only take out so many legendaries before one of them had sturdy, to be honest. Love gang. Pour one out for the Homer. Yeah, so that's illegal. So we'll be going with the Whalmer. What I might do at 1,000, instead of dropping the random starter rule, I might start running 600 BST Pokemon and lower. If that's chill with the people. Well. That would make all pseudo-legendaries legal, and it would also make a decent portion of the legendaries, or do both. Arrow Blast seems more illegal than no table roll. 600, no useful abilities. 600 be fine, really? It would also allow us to actually see, like, different Pokemon. What would the Kaizo Ironmon Council have to say? It would just doesn't count as a real win. Blastodon. 600 is a stupid rule anyways. I understand why it's there. Because you would kind of just reset over and over again, hoping for specifically Metagross. In these games, Metagross is kind of busted. So many cool illegal Pokemon, yeah. Most of the other 600 BST Pokemon are not that crazy. They all have like a significant drawback to them. Tyranitar, your 4 times weakness to fighting. All the flying dragons having the 4 times weakness to ice. I mean, Garchomp still 4 times weak to ice. My favorite pseudo-legendary? Hydreigon. Hydreigon would also be very, very good. Dark Dragon is incredibly good typing in before Gen 6. I've seen you throw enough Zapdos to know the legendaries rule is whack. Yeah. Well, legendaries, specifically legendaries, they don't... You don't really... They're not good runners because they don't get enough experience for them to be good. Metagross is still scared of V-Create. That is true. But Hydreigon has a 4 times weakness to Fairy. I really like Poison Seahorse Dragon. Drygalgi? That is a very cool Pokemon. I've seen both Pokemon here. What am I doing? Do I just go with the whale for now? I think I might. As long as we don't run into, like, a Blastodon on the first trainer. Aeroblast should be able to coverage. Melanetta, decent typing? Yeah, I think both of them are pretty okay. Drygalgi is busted AF. I don't know if I will need 5 Aeroblasts, but I am going to go back and get my other Aeroblasts. Drygalgi is Sea Dragon. Yeah, it's a dragon poison algae seahorse. Not a seahorse. I'm pretty sure it's a seahorse. I mean, when you say poison seahorse dragon, Drygalgi is the only one that really fits that description. I feel like, right? A sea dragon is a thing. I thought so. That's why I said it. Yeah. Huh? He's right. That's what... This is just argument for argument's sake, I feel like. That's definitely Drygalgi. That's why I'm like, Sonara's like, I got the right Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Kingdra fits that to a T. Where's the poison? GG. See you later. Say goodbye to that file. Gosh, I just wanted to pivot. Dude, I just wanted to pivot. Shiny Kingdra? Is that still poisonous? Ooh, right, gang? With the extra gel? Don't mind if I do. I like extra gel. I also like this extra gel. Ooh, Levitate gets rid of one of our weaknesses? So only water, fighting, and fire? With so many resistances, too. Ooh. Dude, what's that one brand of drill? Oh, gosh. They're like... Seafoam green. Gosh, I gotta remember this for my own male sake. You got DeWalt. You got Milwaukee. You got, like, Cobalt and Ryobi. Oh, I got it. I gotta remember this for myself. Oh, gosh. Frick, I can't remember it. Oh. Oh. No, it's Makita. I saw it. Yeah, it's Makita. Dang it. I would have never remembered that. Black & Decker. Get that Sears crap out of here, all right? They went out of business for a reason. Shadow Force. Shadow Force. Why they only got special effective, super effective moves on us? Home light, what? Rip Bozo. Why is he cross chopping Fire Blast, man? But he's red. Why did I not call him Milwaukee? He has like red stripes. Right, gang. He's really brown, if anything. And there's not really brown power tool brand. Is there? I guess Milwaukee would be the best fit, technically. Ooh, Azula is in the past. This dude is just a Ninja Slayer. Ninja hates to see the Seismitoad coming. Oh, we got frozen immediately. Nice, love that. Oh, we thought immediately. Let's go! What's the best typing in my eyes? Are we talking all gens or are we talking Gen 5? Oh, it's okay, Azula. I don't know why YouTube does that, where like sometimes you join the stream and you are not live. Ooh, Nidoking. Should have named Toad Alex. Do I keep the Toad or do I go for the Nidoking? I might go for the Nidoking. I doubt we run it, but you never know. Vibe, did I ever poop? Nope. Like, I could tell, like, if I sat down on a toilet, I could poop. But, like, my body is not telling me, like, you gotta poop. I was expecting my body to tell me that. But, like, my body's like, nah, we're chill right now. But I did. Big dumpster vibe. Yep. Oreo lost. What is his punishment? He owes me 3 schmeckles. Or they owe me 3 schmeckles. Just send me to the Shadow Realm. Ed. Vibe full of it? He did ask nicely. 07 out to Dr. Oreo. Ooh, stab sludge bomb? Why is this stat distribution, dude? Where did Dr. Oreo get his PhD anyways? We deserve answers. We deserve answers. I guess blue flare? Hoping for a burn, maybe? Frick, yeah. In this file, you get status conditions every single time. This nature is so weird. I don't know the name of this one. I know the name of 2 natures, and it's just modest and adamant. Everything. Oh, I think timid is also one that you like, but like you would like on your Pokemon for like VGC. But I don't even know what timid is. I know it's positive, speed, negative attack, maybe? It's jolly? Simple, though? True. A rock wrecker. Modest, adamant, jolly, timid. Bold and impish are good abilities, too. Natures? Yeah. We simping out here? Wait, what? No, we're simple out here. 39. Special defense at level 9. Holy crap. You had stab sludge bomb. Oh, if only you had special attack, I would have ran you. Would you have been good? Probably not. I would have still ran you, though. Reset that to save time. I know it's a crit, but like... I know it's a crit and it's super effective. That's like really good special attack on the Caracosa. I know it was also level 11. Because our special defense is absurd. And it's faster? Yeah. Maybe if you get Calm Mind. No, I think that Caracosa is actually like really good. Holy crap. I couldn't just sit there and throw balls at it, though. I could sit here and throw balls at this one, though. Dang, it's learned 3 moves already. Maybe I try for lower... Dude, its special defense... Its special attack is actually so good. Dude, it's so good. Stay in the ball, please. Its physical attack is so terrible. Oh my gosh. Switcheroo sucks. But Frost Breath and Dragon Breath is good enough for a start anyways. Name him your favorite TMNT turtle. All right. Donnie. I'm naming him Donnie because I don't know how to spell Donatello. Bro, huh? He's blue? That's Leo. Yeah, but you would be a Donatello man? Dude, Donatello's so sick, dude. He beats everybody up with a stick. Oh, no paralysis as well? It's really quick. A ton of special defense. This thing kind of actually sucks, but let me just take a gander at like the stuff in here, you know? Donnie is ultra R's. Wow, how dare you? Mikey the Ronin is the GOAT. He's the only one that survived. Master Splinter. Nerd Turtle is lowest trash tier, to be honest. Wow. How dare you? Donatello is an easy name to remember how to spell because it's spelled just like that famous Renaissance painter. What a lucky coincidence. Wow. What a lucky coincidence indeed. Leaf Tornado? Joke's on you, we survived. I knew it would just hit. In my mind, I was just like, just kill us. Just end it, dude. Just end the run. I don't really like this Cardicosa anymore. That skyrocketed. I remember looking at the sub 5K days. Shout out YouTube Shorts. Sub count has definitely dramatically increased because of YouTube Shorts. Dude, am I mother trucking back? Dude, you're so mother trucking back. We don't one-shot anything. Imagine being punished for pooping. Imagine pooping. 320 people and only 80 likes? How dare you say only 80, all right? Those 80 people cared about liking the stream, all right? And you're lessening their impact by saying only 80. Imagine throwing a party and 80 people show up. Thank you, all 80 of you. Right, it's actually only 70. Crap! Imagine pooping before your supreme leader vibe. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure there's no one that's ever watched my stream on the toilet, right? You didn't know you could like a stream? You learn something every day. I don't want to be just a number. You're not. I read your message. You're either a real person or a really advanced AI. Currently doing so. Awkward timing. Oh. Twubbish. There's probably 2 or 3 pooping right now. Dude, there's definitely a decent amount of people that have been sitting on the toilet for a little too long. They were done with their business, but the toilet seat is just so comfortable right now. I'm just waiting for a wood hammer. Can we get a good... we need more... we need better special moves. River Dance. Oh my gosh. Donatello. That is how you spell that. I like to leave the phone by the door. Makes me feel like Vibe is right outside, keeping me company while I'm on the toilet. It makes the house feel less empty. Oh. Black and White 2 were made on the DS just for the purpose of playing while pooping. Should I get my own stream up on my phone while I poop and play while on the pooper? I don't know how long the delay is, but like I could probably play well enough. Would you learn Iron Defense? Probably not. Ow. Next level strats? Sub count would definitely go up. Donations would come in by the hundreds. Yeah, no, that's exactly how it works as well. When I learned Poison Sting, I might consider it, actually. You get loads of donations. I refuse to accept the turtle over the king. Are you talking about the Nido King? Power Gem? Power Gem would go nuts. Stab Power Gem. We got a Scald up in here. Would be wonderful. It is now time for the first gym, though. Queen Dravid would go crazy. You have to wait for that one. Hey, I'm back from my journey of sending you stuff to your P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box. Who did you just send stuff to? I only see 55 likes. Well, if you squint your eyes like a lot, 2 5s look like 2 8s. So thank you for 88 likes, everybody. Scald totally outclasses water pulls as a move, and it's a shame. Well, yeah. But the only reason water pulse is relevant for chip away. No, thank you. I'd rather keep V-Create. Keep the old moves. Give it up. The only reason that Water Pulse is relevant is because you can't use Surf in Kaizo Ironmon. You seriously don't have a P.O. box? Nope. Well, still to this day, the Queen might be the best runner I've ever seen. In terms of ease of winning, I do think Dog the Houndoom might be the best runner I've ever had. I basically didn't need to think that entire run. A random P.O. box is full of spicy water packets somewhere. Frick, I love spicy water too, man. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is one of the hardest Ironmons too, obviously. I think it might have the most randomness to it. I still don't think it was absurdly difficult. All right, on to the next one. You're right, Donatello is probably the worst Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Wasn't Queendra illegal? No, Queendra, there was actually nothing illegal about the entire Queendra run. I did random starter roll and everything. Back to the lab. Hey, we're only 6 attempts away from 1,000! I get speed boost the most? I guess I could see that. Every time I see speed boost, I normally try to pivot to it. Left gang. Surely this Viper can take out a Darkrai. Surely. Ooh, magic bounce as well? I kind of like this stat distribution for the snake. Obviously, we are a special attacker, not a physical attacker, which our moveset does not match. No, the stat distribution is pretty good. Great special attack, good speed, decent defenses, decent HP. If there was a 458 runner, it would need to look something like this. Accuracy decrease. Actually, is that what Flash Cannon does? I forget what it is. Oh, lower special defense. Lower special defense. Glaciate. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. No, we're dead. Classic crap nature. Most natures in Pokemon are bad for the Pokemon. I feel like. This ain't it. Skip to 999. Okay. We'll make it there naturally. We're going to 1,000 attempts tonight, no matter what. Mad gang. Ooh. Gleiskor. You literally never get good natures. That was a decent impression. It's probably the Pokemon impression that I can do the most well. Also, tracker is hidden tonight. The tracker is hidden tonight. It's doing a pretty good job. Sheesh. Oh, he's gonna identify me, and he's gonna identify me like 30 times in a row. Let's go. Unburdened acrobatics coming up. Oh, with a flying gem? Spite. Well, recover is illegal, so we're gonna get rid of that. Unless we get a runner first. Let's go, baby. Yeah, there's definitely not a priority ice move in this game that would instantly blow this thing up. Spiderweb. No, thank you. I think I like Spite more. Man, that is a lot of attack, though. I was about to say, and stab Poison Fang, but totally forgetting Gliscor is actually not a poison type. Are you allowed to use healing moves in lab battle? I know you could in the first rival battle in Hard Cold. Yeah. You're allowed to use healing moves. All moves are perfectly legal to use in the lab battle. But after that, they're all illegal. Like, we could have used recover there, but I was doing AI manipulation. Once you get below half HP in that battle, the opposing trainer is much more likely to press a move that doesn't hit you, and it's even more likely that they don't hit you if that move has a crap ton of PP. I don't know what they coded into the game to make it that way, but did I see both Pokemon here? I did. Mime Jr. and what? Swadloon? Honorary poison type, to be honest. Yeah. I just think like poison heal, I'm like, yep, it's poison type. As long as we don't run into anything that has ice shard, we're good. We should be able to one-shot all these things. We should be able to one-shot everything besides a Baneri. Everyone knows Baneris are the tankiest Pokemon in the world. Purple Bat Scorpion should definitely be poison. I think they already had Purple Bat be poison. They were like, crap, we can't do it again. Also, so soon. You think like Gligar in Gen 2, it's just like, they probably made Gligar and they're like, and we can make this Purple Bat poison type. And then someone came along and was just like, isn't that kind of like Golbat and Zubat? And we also made an evolution for Golbat that was Crobat in this gen. And the other guy's like, crap, you're right. How could we be so stupid? Nothing about Gliscor speaks ground to me whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know why. I do not know why it's ground. I also think they might have just thought ground flying might be a cool type. It's part scorpion, they dig. To nullify the poison, the electric weakness, yeah. But they had Volt Absorb in... Oh, I guess they didn't in Gen 2. There weren't abilities yet. No, it is a cool type. I think ground flying is one of the cooler types. Hello, Jaden. Did you ever end up checking out Pete Holmes as Batman? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, wait. Is this a guy that recently died? Oh, no. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've seen the clips on TikTok. Val Kilmer, yeah. I love Luxray. Such a cool Pokemon. It sucks that he sucks. Or they suck. But not in this gen. Hold on, it could be no guard. Fisher doesn't hit us because we're flying. It hasn't said that he missed it, it just says it doesn't affect us. Gligar and Gliscor are supposed to be based on gargoyles. Huh. Luxray should be part dark. I think I name dang near every Luxray I catch Ray. Is there an electric dark type? Oh wait, it's freaking Morpeko, right? It's electric dark. Whoa, that's a lot of special attack. Ooh, Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes does not help with accuracy on one-hit KO moves. Dude, this special attack is crazy. No defense, so much HP. The Gargoyles TV show is goated. Am I winning? We could be. Mud Bomb doesn't miss with Compound Eyes, so... I just realized this playlist has, like, water sounds in the background. I normally don't play playlists like this. What are those defense stats? What they need to be. Now I have to pee. Thanks, Vibe. No problem. Someone got to make sure your bladder works. Is this a Chinese buffet playlist? What is that even supposed to mean? People watching this while also pissing the bed right now. You are avocado? Hello, avocado. Light screen. I'd rather have Stealth Rock. We get hit by anything, we're dying. Oh, brother, this music stinks. Hey, fine, we'll go over to this playlist. I think I already played that playlist all the way through anyways. elevator red. Rat-ta-ta. Now we have elevator music? Yep. You guys not enjoyed elevator music? I vote we go back to Gligar and put on Britney Spears' Toxic on repeat. Anyone else? Surely that won't give me a copyright strike on the channel. I second. Surely. Zelda music playlist would be pretty dope. Zelda. I didn't switch the playlist, it just went to a Zelda song. Nah, Rhythm Heaven music? This electric cat is one T-bolt away from being goated. Zelda playlist bass boosted, please. Yeah, no, let me just find Zelda Trap Remix. Thunder? Thunder would actually be pretty good on this. Thunder is still not 100% accurate with Compound Eyes, but it is way more accurate than it normally is. Pokemon Center 12 hours. I'd rather have like Furret Walk for 12 hours. 91%. Pretty good. Thundershock, and you'll like it. $120 base power is a lot, and then you add stab on it. Oof. Eyelids heavy, bed wet. Well, I swapped the playlist, so I don't know what you're talking about. If you piss the bed, that's on your own accord. It's like 40-something% more powerful than Thunderbolt. It would be... Thunderbolt would be... What, 140 something? Oh, it would be around like 140. I think it would be like one... It would be 137.5. And then the other one would be 180. So it would be... more like 30%? Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be 142.5. Wine. Does Compound Eyes make Mud Bomb not a certified vibe liability to use? Correct, actually. We can just send Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb will hit every single time. Stab isn't exactly 50%. Thunderbolt in this game, I believe, is 95 power, right? So 50... You'd be adding 47.5 to 95. Which is 140.25. What gen did crits stop being 2 times super effective? or 2 times damage. Did you see Luka drop 45 on the Mavs in Dallas? I did not see that. No, eventually the power of Thunderbolt does go down to 90. I did not see that though. Is that the game that he got ejected or no? Wait, this thing only learns 11 moves. Straight cheeks. Yeah, you know, we'll just suffer through learning 11 moves. So anyways, gym time. After crying watching his tribute video. Dude, first of all, he should be a Maverick still. There should have been no tribute video. No, that was last night? Okay. And they rescinded the second tech within 24 hours? Yeah, but he didn't get to play the rest of the game. Soy-kun. Oh, I didn't realize it was raining? Question mark? Why is it saying weather? It's raining right now. On the game. Instead of using 1,000,000 sludge bombs, I might just try to bink a fissure. I'm the goat. Shadow Ball? Ooh, that's a pickup. Bink. Kyrie and AD make a bid for the championship? I don't think that. I think the furthest they possibly could go is maybe Western Conference Final, but even that's pretty far. I feel like people are... I don't know how people are sleeping on the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, aka the Alien. Oh, Latios. Well. Are we dead? Well, GG, right? You didn't even do half damage to the Latios. Honestly, you don't deserve to continue to run. Is this a runner? Perhaps in the next file we will have a runner. Man, I hate that lion. Fissure was the key. Fissure was the answer. We had a super effective move though, dude. How do you not click the super effective move? Thank you for giving us the Azurill. Shadow Claw, Heat Wave, Meat Mash? Friendship? This is by far the Pokemon that is the least likely I will ever run back and forth for to evolve. He died right as I sent Sen. Spam Meat Mash so we can get attack increases, hopefully. Or even hit him. What Elder Scrolls game is this song from? Hello? Is there a track list on this? There is no track list on this, really. Morrowind? It sounds like a Morrowind song, but I don't think it's actually from the game Morrowind. It might be an Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind-like remix. Love gang. Bat deserves it. Belongs in a zoo. Could not best Kaizo Ironmon Black within 1,000 files. Not a real gamer. You know what? It's your turn next, NRU. Woo! I have utter and complete faith that you can do it because you're such a better gamer than me. Guaranteed. 100%. Hey, there's still a chance. I don't know if the tracker keeps on giving me these, mon. Belly drum? Oh my gosh, they're helping us out. And they stopped helping us out. 1v1 them in Marvel Rivals. Wheel gang? Do we whip the wheel out? Almost to 1,000. File 1,000 will be goated, I have a feeling. Middle for the win. You know, Tracker's saying middle. Really, Isaac's saying middle. We're going middle. Could have huge power. Tracker has been so much more consistent. Hello, Luis. Cricketoon, my goat. And that's what I've been saying. Greatest bug type of all time. Also makes the best noise in all of Pokemon. Dude, Sandstream Regirock? Oh my gosh, it's goated! Oh, it's so good! Iron Tail just hits. I was hitting the stronger move. To be honest. Iron Tail, maybe we should have clicked it for defense decreases, but... Give it up for attempt 999. Surely they will give us a favorite. Right, gang? Not to get political, but bug types don't get enough credit. Tariff bug types. Dude, tariffing bug types is like tariffing Vietnam 47%. Joltik's your favorite mon? Bug types rule. Do you purposely not evolve Joltik just to keep a Joltik? Back in Nam. Yes? Wow. That's crazy because I think Galvantula is a very cool Pokemon as well. Is there a bug ghost? I feel like that could be defensive. There's only this little Pokemon called Shedinja. Favorite Pokemon is Relnor. Your favorite Pokemon is a dung beetle. Chet is a gimmick. Give it up for Run 1000! Oh, cool attempt odometer roll over. Surely. This is when we got a dub, baby. We were going right, gang, by the way. Oh, Chansey would have been cool. Kangaskhan is not terrible. An extra digit. Yes. Moody. Moody. Mother. Low kicks apparently ghost bug too. Low kicks is dark bug. I'm pretty sure. Iron Head. Vice grip. That's a lot of damage. Moody. Accuracy up. Attack down. Yep. That's exactly what we wanted. Well, at least Hyper Beam will hit. Synthesizing. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage actually. Evasiveness up. Attack raise. You synthesized again. I didn't particularly like that, but if we can get a speed increase, I think we can take it out. They put us on a timer. Oh, actually, they put themselves on a timer. The accuracy is lowered right now. Come on, Ironhead. Oh, I was hoping that they wouldn't click synthesize that turn. Speed increase. Evasiveness down. Hyper beam hits. We're out of here. We missed. Okay, give it up for attempt 1001. Oh. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Just populated on my list for some reason. Choked on 1,000. It wasn't my fault. I was actually playing great, to be honest. Is the bag roll gone? I don't think we're going to stop the bag roll. Life gang. I think we'll just run Pokemon in the lab that would normally be illegal if the tracker goes with it. Like, well, I'll be more likely to run like a Dragonite. 2 no table rule for a run. Most of the time there are only like 1 good Pokemon in the bag. Got the tail, can't dance, got tangled feet. True. Surely this will do so much damage. Wow, that was a lot. Why did that do so much more damage to us? Why are we dead? On to the next one. Attempt 1002. It's like a whole new reset, honestly. It's like I haven't actually played this game all that much. There's so many zeros in front of the final digit, it like really does feel like a brand new challenge. Mid gang? Give me a ground move, give me a fighting move. Give me a will to live, honestly. Oh, wait a second. Leaf Storm with Contrary? This thing's a hoot and a holler. Now, if only it wasn't a hoot hoot and it was actually something useful. Situations like that one makes the bag rule not that bad. Yeah, no, there's like reasons to, like,
your parents and I will never be disappointed. Purple heart emoji, Tengu emoji.
Tengu emoji. Thank you for the 2, Dan. Great, a teacher's pet. Great. This guy over here. Get rid of Baton Bass. If you could add a type to one monotype Pokemon, who and what would it be? That's a good question. I have no idea, actually. Add rock type to Houndstone. Oh, that is a good one. Oh, that is a good one. Is there a Ghost Rock? There has to be a Ghost Rock, surely, right? No, there's Ghost Ground. No Ghost Rock yet? It should have been Houndstone. Mine would be Superior Dragon. Darkon Arbok is a good one. Poison on Gliscor. That's not a solo type. Garchomp! Hey, we die, we die. That was a crit. So that thing has terrible special attack. Cute type on Muck. I was gonna say, if I were to change an ability on a Pokemon, I would take Levitate off of Vikavolt and add Solar Power. Good one shot, Hoot. Feel like Absol should be dark normal. That does make a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. Ooh, I might add... Psychic type to Ninetales. I thought it was dark normal until like 4 days ago. Really? Huh. Never thought of that. Tropius needs a pre-evolution, and then it needs an evolution. Do I just run Flygon? I know it has the 4 times weakness to ice, but like... We'll just never run into ice moves. And it's gonna have... Volt Tackle. Oh, darn. I might have continued to run and ran back there if he got hit, didn't get hit with recoil. Normal type on all the evolutions. That would be interesting. I feel like for most of... If you're just adding normal type to all the evolutions, I feel like you're just making them all worse. Make Jolteon electric normal. Normal type on Zangoose. I have a surprise for you. Also, this Escavalier is kind of sick. Our only weakness is fire. We really get blown up by V-Create, but like... Dude, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump on that special attack? Also, give me Rain Dance, pretty please. Let's go, Lance. Natural Gift. Ooh. I said your name was Lance. Four times fire incoming? No, that's never happened to me once in my life. Where the rival Pokemon has the move that we don't want to get hit by at all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Way to go, Lance. I need to see what your speed's actually like. Can we get some +2s up in here? We got 1 +2. Egg Bomb. Natural Gift is not good, right? So I'm just going to get rid of that for Egg Bomb, even though Egg Bomb is also not very good. It's certainly something, though. V-Create doesn't exist. True! Level 13? Quiver Dance, anybody? Mirror Move Flamethrower is going to be this Pokemon's downfall. That would be nuts. Mirror Move or like Copycat. Where are my Aka Berries at? Is that the stuff that halves fire damage? Where's my water sport when you need it? I feel it's still too soon to bring up V-Create. Rip Glowing Bell. We have to move on. All right. These Kaizo Ironmon runs won't run themselves. Kind of slow. It is slow. I will not deny that. But it has really good moves and really good special attack. I can't really just give that up just because it's a little slow. Plus, Bug Steel is pretty good typing besides for fire moves, obviously. Wasn't looking. Did we ditch the table roll? Not yet, technically. I guess I could run a poll. Catch Quiver Dance incoming? Ooh, that would be nice. You really hit us with a 4 times resisted move. Oh, this is a wild Pokemon, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. What are your thoughts on the historic market rally caused by the tariffs? It should have never happened in the first place because the idea of these tariffs are incredibly stupid and nonsensical. In no reality does the US all of a sudden incredibly benefit from absolutely massive tariffs on the entire world. Makes no sense. And you're stupid and naive if you believe that literally trying to like force every company to move their production to the United States will benefit that company. Yeah, he put a 90-day halt on the tariffs. That's why the market had a pretty large rebound today. Dragon Rage? I'll get rid of Egg Bomb for that. Dragon Rage is useful for ending lives. Art of the deal. No, it's so stupid. Yeah, China's at like 120, which is still incredibly dumb, by the way. A 10% tariff is also still too much on everywhere. Still more, I guess, palatable, but wait, is the poll in general or now after 1,000 runs? It's just for in general. I'm just curious. I didn't put, do you like the random starter rule? I just put, do you like random starter rule? Do I even know English? That's full coverage, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Extras, coverage calc. It is not. Hydreigon, Crawdon, and Babarrel? We don't have Babarrel coverage? That's crazy. I mean, technically, Dragon Rage covers all of those, but, like, Dragon Rage just does 40 damage, so. Market be volatile? Yeah, it should be pretty normalized up until Trump remembers that 90 days are coming up and he wants to tariff the entire world again. So, it should be at least somewhat normal for next couple months. Needs dark instead of ghost. No, we would still not cover those Pokemon. Bug Buzz inbound? Oh, I would love a Bug Buzz, actually. We survived. Lance is the GOAT! We survived a V-Create! Ooh, Night Slash? We're not a physical attacker at all, dude. I'm not learning it. Already act on the information. Everyone has the tariffs are coming. It's not necessarily true because because what will most likely happen now is like all these countries and world leaders are going to probably try to please Trump in some type of way to make sure that the tariffs stay low. During these 90 days. And more specifically, all these companies will be like, dog, how quickly do you think we can even build a factory in the United States if we even can to begin with? Babarrel will end this run. That'd be so funny if we lost a Babarrel, honestly. Are you 110% sure that there will be no success Trump is trying to do? No, I think there's definitely things to do. If his play all along was to literally just piss off the entire world and then like force them into like deals that benefit the United States significantly, I was like, oh, good on him. But I mean, I feel like that's just a shady way to go about things. Bullying the world into doing what you want to happen is a poor way to operate. And doesn't, I feel like, won't benefit the United States in the long run. Is there a better way to renegotiate trade deals to end this deficit trading we've been doing for decades? A trade deficit is not a bad thing. I think a lot of people consider it a bad thing because it's called a deficit, so it seems like you're losing because it's a deficit. But a trade deficit basically just means, hey, this country makes a product and more Americans are buying that product than this product that Americans are sending to that country. And America's largest export is actually services, not goods now. The US makes the best workers. Like, our colleges and, like, I guess work ethic, we normally end up sending out more services more than actual products these days, which still gives Americans money. Somehow the US is 4% of the world's population, but we are 30% of the world's spending. So either you make people in the US have better spending habits, yeah, trade deficit with a tariff is really bad for keeping money because people in America are used to spending their money. It's what makes America great for the rest of the world. Americans love spending their money. Isn't that because of the petrol dollar? The petrol dollar. What is this term? Petrol dollars are dollars paid to oil-producing countries for their exports. Oh. Oh, the petrol dollar. Okay, now I remember what it is. I feel like the petrol dollar is not really existent right now because didn't most of the countries that produce the US oil for us stopped using the dollar as their main form of currency? Which a lot of people are like, hey, this is going to end the US dollar, and then it literally did nothing. So am I going to play Silk Song? Is that game ever going to be released? Petrol dollars have nothing to do with this, by the way. We're talking about just like common trade. Like people trading cars or t-shirts or toasters or refrigerators. Or washing machines. Or rings and jewelry. This is all common trade. Petrol dollars really only mattered to a select few countries. We're talking about everywhere. Or switch twos, exactly. Are we trading toasters? Or Beanie Babies, yeah. Wait, is this this is a trainer, right? Yeah. We're in the house. Bring back the barter system? We could do that. I know there's a move for countries to move away from USD purchase petrol, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, yeah. I think there's a move to get away from petrol anyways. Petrol, gas, crude oil, all of it. Just in general for global warming. You entered a delayed live again? Dang. I think the only difference between Wilson Fisk and Donald Trump is Donnie is racist. Oh, you might be right. Well, that and Wilson Fisk also hates other rich people, to be honest. Shipping is 3% of greenhouse gases, yeah. Shout out beef, isn't that? I forget what percentage cow farms, or I guess beef plants or whatever you label them. It's like an absurd amount. Yeah, livestock contributes so much. It's cows' farts. Well, cows specifically produce like methanol, which is like a really bad greenhouse gas. I'll trade you some beef for a TV. Could you imagine trading a cow for a TV? Oh, we do need to go back to the barter system. That'd be so sick. Okie dokie, gym time. I've not seen them try setting the methane on fire as they let it out of the cow. How many cows are equivalent for a Switch 2? I don't know. Barter system would be even worse because we don't make anything in America. I think you have an old view of how economy works. We make services. Google is a service that is sent out to the rest of the world, and the money comes back to Google in the United States. Amazon is a service. Amazon Video is a service. Hulu is a service. We went away from actually going into a factory and using our hands to produce stuff to people being on a people click-clacking on a computer and giving people a service. We make war too. Apparently we make trade war as well. Relegator. Okay, so Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos will be able to barter a lot, but what about the rest of us? Why do you think there's such a... Why do you think the distribution of wealth in the US is so bad right now? Forcing the American people to literally spend upwards to 40% more for the products that they enjoy? Oh yeah, that's the answer. So we can get like a factory here. Yeah, that's totally worth it. There was definitely not another option. You don't have a Google to sell the world? But no, you could work at Google. Howdy, Dano.
Petition to send kids back into mines and factories.
They yearn for it. They do yearn for it, Dano. Thank you for the 2. Dragon Rage it. Good stuff. It did have pressure as well. Chateau Claw? No, we are not a physical attacker. Ooh, it is YouTube with the Butterfingers dropping all the frames because we are perfectly fine, actually. Miners will save America. Hey, Donald Trump loves the 1870s. It's his favorite era of America. He wants to send us back to the 1870s, baby. 1870 to 1917, I think he said. Immediately after the Civil War was the best version of America. He doesn't look at any of the modern versions of tariffs and is like, oh, those were bad. No, he looks back at 1870s like, we had tariffs back then and the US was great. Not like there weren't cars. People didn't have the information of the world in their pockets. Children weren't working the... It's not like children are still out there working the farm for the family. God, he's... Ugh. Bring back single shot muskets, it would solve it all. True. If I fart, does that make me a cow? Do you have 4 stomachs? Let's go, Escavalier. I believe. Bayonets too. I think we still actually use bayonets. Yeah, Lance is trying his best, and it did go full politics. I forgot we have no speed. I was like, how did this thing outspeed us? What just happened? Oh, we rage because I know he potions here. Oh, I should have healed. Maractus? Surely you don't have a fire move. Oh, and you're slower than us. Oh! Get freaking wrecked. Ooh, stab uproar, but that is doing nothing to us. What else is there to talk about? What do you mean? You always have sports, video games, movies, shows. Anybody been watching Daredevil? They have a glowing tail. They have a glowing tail. Oh, it doesn't matter. This was the last Pokemon. We lose all our flamethrowers, but it does not matter. We have defeated the first gym. I was getting ahead of myself, thinking that I defeated the second gym. Shadow Force? That's physical. Dragon Claw? That's physical. You love the latest episode? I haven't watched the latest episode, but I am caught up until the last episode. Bayonets are crazy. I feel like, yeah, triangular to make this impossible to stitch the wounds. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot to buy repels. It was directed as the same people that directed Loki and Moon Knight. Yeah, I mean, compared to the original series, I do think it is for sure worse. It's still fun though. Still a good watch. The Civil War bullets were heavy, so they'd share your bones rather than pierce. Yeah, people were doing, I forget what show it used to do it, but they would like compare like weapons. And the musket was an incredibly inefficient weapon. Bow and arrow is so much better, but the musket just made big, loud bang sound that you would never hear. So it was just absolutely terrifying hearing all these explosions going off that never hit anything. Will it cut? It will kill. Flashfire, okay. Am I ready for Last of Us Season 2? I am prepared. I think they dialed back a little bit too much on the action of the first few episodes. I just don't think... It's still pretty grounded. It doesn't feel nearly as... like... Dude, at least the Netflix Daredevil, it was brutal. It's like, there was like literal whole episodes where, like, Matt Murdock was completely out of commission. He like disappeared for weeks because he literally was recovering. Was the top 10 season of television for you? Dude, Daredevil, the Netflix Daredevil is like, might be my favorite series of all time for TV. A large shroom. I run ball. Imagine having a Flashfire as Scavalier. I can't imagine, actually. Best TV show of all time is a really hard tier list, I think. Oh, yeah. It would be kind of upsetting because I know it ended terribly, but like, Game of Thrones is in the running for #1. You just forget like the last couple seasons. Born Again series will end up having better fights just because it's higher budget. I don't really agree with that because like it definitely seems they are willing to go a CGI route, and I kind of like the grounded, just choreographed fights probably a little bit more. Ooh, Breaking Bad probably. Breaking Bad could be #1. I actually haven't watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. But I feel like Breaking Bad probably is for sure in the running for best show ever. But I think Better Call Saul, you see they perfected the craft. You know what show is definitely F tier? Lost. Wow. I haven't thought about that show in forever. Ooh, you have good special defense. Well, well, well. Outrage? No. Keep the old moves, give up on the outrage. Kirby playlist, let's go. I need it. Oh wait, I love this playlist. So the ocarina do be going crazy? True. Although, we actually already listened to that section of the playlist. Lost and The Walking Dead both did the same thing around the same time, third season or so. They saw how wildly successful the show got and decided to try to make it run forever. They both lose plot. Oh, yeah. I've not watched Supernatural. I don't particularly enjoy the CW shows. I also think I literally watched the first season of Walking Dead, was like, wow, that was great, and then never watched it again. Well, of course you have Sturdy. Severance? You are not the only person to tell me to watch Severance. Walking Dead, yeah, it was okay. Arrow is solid until season 4 or 5. Same with The Flash. Yeah. Arrow was good. The first few seasons of Arrow was still a fun watch, but it still had that, like, CW shows have, like, they have, like, a certain vibe to them that I just don't like. Everyone knows best show of all time is Phineas and Ferb. I can't argue with that. It's called campy. The Arrow version of Deathstroke is so good. It was good. I do agree. Phineas and Ferb are returning. A platypus? A hat? Perry the platypus? You ever hear this TV show called Pokémon? Are you saying the vibe checkup failed for the CW shows? I am saying that. Although I never really, I mean, sheesh. Most TV shows, heck, I could even say like all TV shows normally didn't really stick for me. Phineas and Ferb Tokyo Drift. Good burn. Invincible is good. I haven't watched any of the new season. I thought I didn't watch the second season, but I definitely have. I was going through and I was like, wait, I have watched this show. Supergirl sucked. Yeah, it's upsetting that Supergirl sucked. Because they even had John Jones in it, man. I love John Jones. The Boys season 1 or 2 good? Did I watch the third season? Is there a third season? The Boys is good, it's fun. Yeah, but what about the Angry Beavers? I think I've seen the third season of The Boys. I don't want to say what the last thing that I remember happening was, just in case. For spoiler. Boys has 4 seasons. I think I'm up to 3. Can't beat Cat Dog. What a classic. The Boys? With The Boys? Oh wait, I got everybody. What am I doing? I'm being a silly goose. It is now time for us to give an Oranberry. And it is now also time for us to get it. Technically speaking, 5 seasons. Oh, are you talking about with the what is it, Generation V? Anyone else excited for Superman, Jurassic World, Fantastic Four? I'm probably not going to watch any of those. Oh, I could have clicked Dragon Ridge here, actually. I should have clicked Dragon Ridge. Withdrawal? No, dude. You just need to learn, like... Honestly, you don't even... If you learn anything that increases our special attack or Quiver Dance... Oh my gosh, Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance probably just saves the run. Ooh, Crawdon. It's the Pokemon we don't have any coverage for. Perhaps you have less than 80 HP. You do! I was hoping that you would be a 2-shot. That's 4 times resisted, by the way. I don't know why you clicked that. Reboot, reboot, reboot? Not particularly excited. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, it's just reboots and sequels. That's all you get these days. Pokemon taught me to get ghosts for psychic types in Gen 1. Lol. Yeah. Not realizing that they coded the game wrong. Favorite theme song? I'll tell you what my favorite intro from anime is. Ancient Magus Bride Season 1 intro. I listen to it every time, and I never listen to intros for anime. Ooh, you light screen? I'm gonna waste an extra turn here by using a potion while they use a super potion. I think we can rage on them, and I think we can rage on them again. And that is a lot of turns of the light screen down. Not all of them. I think it goes down after this turn. There we go. You're faster than us. Ooh, but you have bad HP. Groudon. I mean, if there's any Pokemon to Hydro Pump. Okay. Pokemon Season 1 went too hard. Turbo Blase. They're yelling at us. Easy dub. Teddy Ursa Gen 5 sprite's so cute. Too bad. Too bad Cub Shoes in the game. Weather Ball? Is that worth it over Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage is going to become useless. Also, that's the second gym down. Let's go. We can't learn it. Dragon Rage is so much better anyways. It's like a constant, like, consistent move. Like, even if, like, our special attack got lowered for any reason, like, Dragon Rage would continue to do 40, which is very nice. Weather Ball's actually useless? No, it's actually, like, the worst. And I hate it. I shouldn't have battled this person. I should have went back and healed. This is like, this might be the first time I've ever done this. Where I came out of the gym and then immediately battled this person on accidente. Okie dokie. But luckily he had a baby, so it didn't matter. Oh, my homies hate Weather Ball. He's throwing. Dude, the moveset on this thing is so sick, man. Thank goodness Weather Ball has 0 damage and 0 accuracy, so we didn't miss. Huh? Superman won't be the same without with Cavill. Superman won't be the same. Dang, we straight up just croaked on that. Sick movie. Yeah, without Henry Cavill. That's what they always say when they change actors. Like Cavill, but you didn't like that version of Superman. I will be flabbergasted if they somehow make a better Superman movie than Man of Steel. Man of Steel is like, I think it's the most compelling that you can make a Superman movie. You and I could not disagree more, vibe. I just don't think... I don't think Superman is that interesting of a character, so it's very hard to actually write a compelling story for him. It's like, how do you make... It's like, most of Superman's problems can be literally solved pretty easily by him just using his powers. I prefer Black Adam. Talk about a terrible movie. You dare disagree with the omnipotent, omnipresent, supreme leader vibe? Wait. What has Trump said about Superman? Superman and Lois clears Man of Steel. Oh, are we talking about the... like, the cartoon series? I think Superman in cartoons is great, but, like, they wouldn't make that version of Superman live action. There's no baby Pokemon here that I could possibly... It was a live action TV show? CW show? No, that's Lois and Clark. Okay, it looks like it's Whimsicott. Superman, but it's Huey from The Boys. That's My Adventures with Superman, which is animated. You're letting yourself get excited for Thunderbolts. I haven't watched anything about Thunderbolts. It's funny because I watched, what is it? Captain America Brave New World or whatever, because one of my boys wanted to go see it. I was like, F it, I haven't been to the movies in forever. Dog, the trailer for that movie completely ruined it. It's actually insane. I think it would have been a perfectly okay movie if they just had footage from probably like the first 15 minutes in the show or from the movie. It's actually insane. What am I doing? Cut. I still like the movie. I would have for sure liked it more with the Red Hulk not being spoiled. The movie is written in a way that the audience doesn't know the Red Hulk is in the movie. Spoiler alert. Watch the trailer. Did I put the homie away? No. Red Hulk wasn't scripted. Harrison Ford just did that on set. Couldn't care less for anything Marvel after Endgame. Oh, even Spider-Man, what is it? No Way Home? That movie was great. William Dafoe killed it. I kind of wish he was the only villain in that movie, to be honest. He was playing Red Hulk. WandaVision was okay. True. I heard Doomsday will be good. Maybe. Superheroes don't hit the same anymore. I think it's burnout. There is a... It's hard to keep the hype around superhero movies for... Gosh, how many years now? Vibe doesn't spoil anything except his homies. Huh? Yeah, Loki's good. I think shows are way easier to make entertaining and compelling than movies. I think movies are... It's tough to make an incredible movie. Hawkeye doesn't get its credit, in your opinion? Eh. Hawkeye was fine. I think Hawkeye does meet like a happy medium between serious and goofiness. Favorite movie is Spider-Man 2. Vibe didn't understand my meme. What did you say? No, I did not understand your meme. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, escalation is probably the thing that Marvel is struggling with now. Because how are you going to, like, literally go from saving half the universe to just going and worrying about, like, petty crimes? It's like one of the things that I did, like, also loved about Daredevil. It's like you didn't really... The stakes weren't the world or the universe. Poison. I don't think I have a poison. No, I have a bug steel grease. Did you know Disney will be leaving Fox Studios? Johnny, I hope you know I believe absolutely nothing you ever say in my chat. Endgame introducing time travel kind of killed it for you. The answer is always time travel, isn't it? You don't believe anyone? That's not true. Keep him grounded till Secret Wars. I wish they would just put money into like animated films, honestly. Because like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and was it Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse? Or like, I think those two movies are literally better than all the Marvel movies. I'm cold, turn up the heat. My bad. ...2024 versus 2008 CGI moment. I mean, good and bad CGI is really dependent on how much time the CGI artist is given. Yeah, dude, the Spider-Verse movies are amazing. This is why Vibe's better than Eva. He talks to the people about the things the people want to hear. Emo Tobey Maguire was peak. Okay, Sam Raimi, Spider-Man 3 clears all. Ow. I haven't heard a Fudit's opinion this stream. What's the most heinous thing I could possibly say that might upset some people in chat? The best thing McDonald's serves are the hash browns. I like pineapple pizza. Emo Toby is cringe. I'm just gonna need to time you out real quick. That is facts. That's a great tape. Gasp, you probably aren't wrong. No, the McDonald's hash browns are amazing. Like, I don't like McDonald's, but the hash browns? Oh my gosh. I just like the time you said you hate corn. Yeah. And I'll say it again. Corn sucks. Maybe if the US spent more time trying to focus on making if the US stopped focusing all their farming on corn. Corn is good. Sweet corn's good though. Corn sucks. And watermelon's good? Watermelon also sucks. Watermelon blows, dude. What a monster. Someone asked Vibe what he hated more than anything, and his response was corn. You know, maybe I would have answered corn back in the day, but I do believe, my most hated thing is the idea that tariffs will help the common American individual, might be my most hated thing. You can make moonshine with corn? Corn's my favorite. I love corn. We're giving up on Sandstorm. We do not need it. I won a watermelon eating contest. Watermelon sucks though. Thank you. Watermelon does suck. We do dominate the corn hub industry. Isn't that banned in some states? Specifically corn hub. Not corn in general, obviously. Okie dokie. No, watermelon flavored stuff is amazing. Corn Hub is your favorite website? I deserve that timeout. Solid. As long as you know. As long as you know where you messed up. I'm an avid corn hubber. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Time me out. That was heinous. All right. Don't tell me twice. Corn on a crawfish pizza with white sauce is good. Corn is a good pizza topping. It's such a nothing topping. Corn is for cows. What's my beef with corn? It has no nutritional value. It doesn't taste that good, and it's everywhere. People just be putting corn in stuff that does not need it. But I must have had crap corn. It's not that good. But what about popcorn? Popcorn's goated. What about cornbread? Cornbread is good. Do I think cornbread necessarily needs the corn in it? Like when there's like the actual pieces of corn are in the cornbread, because sometimes you get cornbread and corn's not actually in there. No, but either way, cornbread's good. Elote is also pretty good. But like for the most part, oh, thank you for the sunny day, I guess. Like you make a dish with corn that normally makes it better. But just corn? Is corn cake a thing? Have you ever had cornbread? Most cornbread I have is so incredibly sweet, might as well be cake. You hate corn tortillas? Oh, I actually disagree with that. I love corn tortillas. I like corn tortillas more than flour tortillas. 100 likes, people love the corn talk. People love the corn talk. I really am a poser. Now I'm pissed again. We love talking about Cornhub. And in this stream, we are Cornhub enjoyers. Is this YouTube or Cornhub? The lines are getting very blurry. Another classic wrong opinion. Do I like candy corn? I also like candy corn, but I know that one already is not. I know most people don't really like candy corn all that much. Or hate it. Which just means more for me. Granted, I only have one, like... I only have, like, a bag of candy corn, like, maybe per year. It's not like I'm going to the store in the middle of the summer, see candy corn, I'm like, ooh! It's a grandma candy. You're telling me when you go into the local Walgreens and you see the candy corn autumn mix and you get one of those pumpkins in your mouth? Oh my gosh. Such bliss, honestly. A bag a year, you're keeping the market in business at those numbers. Disgusting. Candy corn is trash tier, up there with black licorice and those old lady strawberry candies. No, you're crazy if you think candy corn is that bad. I'm okay with candy corn being D tier, honestly. Don't talk about the old lady strawberry candies. No, those are bad. You enjoy black licorice? You can have all of it. Candy corn is sacrilege. Dog, it's just sugar, man. Vibe is a raccoon who enjoys eating trash. That is not true either. I don't think trash would be very good. Vibe, don't tell me that you don't know the corn song. No. The four main crew groups: candy, candy cane, candy corn, and syrup. Is that an elf quote? Raccoon guy. Your diet chef straight out of the can. There's nothing wrong with that. Let the record straight. Let the record state. Nothing wrong with it. I might need to heal here. Oh, but the only heal that's meaningful is a moo moo milk. We do have 2 of them. I don't want to waste one here, though. We get healed immediately after this battle. I don't think it matters. Because they're going to spam Fusion Flare anyways. I think we click Flamethrower here. And we win. I didn't realize that battle gets finished off if you die. I guess I thought we would definitely kill it there, though. Man, I definitely thought we were gonna kill it. Because I saw how much Venoshock did, and they even resisted that move from the Aerodactyl. I was like, how much special attack could the Aerodactyl have? Surely we have more. Rip Lance. It did survive a V-Create, which is incredible. 5 threw Lance in the trash, to be honest. Darn tootin' I did. That's what Lance gets for not learning, like, a single special move. Although his moveset was already really good. Vibe should release his Mon when he throws. You know how much time that would waste? I'm down. More watch time for me. No. Save! Vibe should have a eulogy every time he throws. I don't think that was necessarily a throw, although if I used one Moo Moo Milk and then used Flamethrower, even if they Fusion Flared us again, as long as they don't crit us, obviously, we would have taken him out because our partner Pokemon would have hit it with another Venoshock. Oh, frick. With the Yakuza song. You had 2 chatters say milk 'em. And what can I say? Those 2 chatters were correct. We should have milked our Lance. Right, gang. Blitz. Simple beam. We can simple beam into Razor Shell. Wow, what a comp. Feel like that's just a waste of time. We've made it past the second gym pretty significant amount in this game. Ooh, I just like Leafeon. I think I'm just gonna catch it. What happened? What do you mean? Stream died? Did it actually die? And we're back? That was YouTube. That wasn't me. I was perfectly fine, actually. Oh my gosh, it wasn't Comcast's fault for once. Oh no, these frames all over the floor. Oh, who littered these frames everywhere? Leafy. It just stopped for a few seconds. Huh, weird. Less than 12 speed at level 6? Oh no. Or we just got lucky. Extra sense? Nice. Yawn? Nice. Overcoat? I would have probably preferred thick fat, but overcoat is also nice. No damage from weather conditions. Vibe took 10 seconds to milk Lance. Huh? So much for fixed internet. It's fixed unless the internet literally completely croaks. I literally walked over to my stream died last night. I walked over to my router and it literally was just like, nah, we got nothing. Like it wasn't picking up a single signal on literally anything. Yeah, the special defense is a little low, but we got a lot of HP. So, and a lot of speed and a lot of special attack. And as long as the Steed Flare does not give us a special defense decrease, we should be able to get out of here. And as long as Spike Cannon doesn't crit us like a million times. Continue to read our mind, please. That is good special defense on Jolteon, by the way. Ooh, only +2? Another +2? +3. Dragon Rush. I don't like Dynamic Punch. I might learn this over Dynamic Punch. Yawn is useful. L, I don't remember where you live infrastructure. L, Maryland infrastructure. Oh, I'm near Maryland. Phone viewers in shambles right now? Wow. You haven't had any drop frames while you're watching on a TV. Oh, and chatting on your phone, I'm assuming. Hey. YouTube servers on phone? YouTube app about to ready itself for an update? On your desktop it dropped? Ooh. DMV vibe? Shout out the Department of Motor Vehicles, because DC, Maryland, Virginia isn't a thing. JK. Shout out the DMV. That Washington Wi-Fi goes in the trash. Didn't realize my internet was getting tariffed. I am still live. I just want to see if there's anything like really good, potentially. Echoed voice, I love that move. I think we just go with the Leafeon and hope we learn moves. Learn some special moves, potentially get like a tail glow, get a yawn tail glow setup going. Ooh, or we could even get Calm Mind or Quiver Dance. Get our special defense up. Leaf Dog Sprints. Did you two buy their Wi-Fi from China? Dang it. I was like, as long as we don't run into dark types soon. Oh, well. Turns out you had no physical defense, so yes, that doesn't really matter. He's getting his special D up. Wasn't there some island with the only penguin inhabitants that got tariffs imposed on it? Yeah, it was like the islands off the west side of Australia, I believe. I think they technically are home to some shell corporations, but at the same time, if it's a shell corporation, they're not shipping anything to be tariffed. So, energy ball from second gym. Yeah, still funny to say. How's it being neighbors with the Dawn? Sucks. No, I don't want natural gift. Oh, keep the old moves given up. Leafy, no. Leafy, I need you to get better moves or more special moves. They don't even need to be that good. They just need to be like a different type than psychic. I'll take a bubble. I'll take an ember. Although if we got echoed voice. Do I ever like ding dong ditch his house? I tried a couple times, but I always get chased down by like a bunch of different people. All in suits too, which is kind of weird. What's my favorite chicken-based meal? Favorite chicken-based meal? I mean, it's probably fried chicken. I love fried chicken. But if you're looking for something that's like a little bit more recipe-based, I guess, I do... Can't go wrong with a chicken parm, honestly. But fried chicken is my real answer. Crossed chop. For president, are you 35 in 4 years? I'm not 35 in 4 years, sadly. Energy ball, aura sphere, and dark pulse coming up ASAP. Oh, thank goodness. Tornadus? I feel like I haven't had a Tornadus as like an option to get, you know? Chicken meatballs are so delicious. Never had them. They're a dark type now. Love that. Love to see it. It is a special move. Let me get rid of Dragon Rush, I guess. Sky Attack is still Shinichi covered. We could get rid of Yawn. Yawn's only good for setup. If we ever get that setup move, we can always get Yawn back because we do have the move relearner in this game. I think maybe getting rid of Yawn is probably the best play right now. That's kind of Aura Sphere. Yeah, like Discount Aurasphere, I guess. It actually died that time. It like really died. I saw it. We're back. Yeah, we should be good. Hopefully. Surely my internet problems have YouTube, am I right? Well, that time was definitely not YouTube. That time was definitely not YouTube. Yeah, they like took away my upload speed for like a second. Ooh, Comcast. My frames, I've dropped it. Oh no, my frames, they're all over the floor. That means Snarl and Magical Leaf are next. Gym time. Buckle up, everybody. Buckle up, buckaroos. Get it together. Dude, that came back so quickly, though. I don't think I've ever seen it like that. Good luck, Leaf. This is... I believe in Leafy. It is vibin' time, Night of 7. That is funny. Since my internet died and came back, I bet you it did send out an alert to Twitch that I am live for whoever has that on. I just spam extrasensory. I got 30 of them. Not the lawnmower on Leaf. Anything but the lawnmower. Whoa, bad special defense on Electros. Love to see it. I joined the vibe 5 hours late. That's okay. When the stream dies, I just imagine Vibe yelling, "No!" and no one can hear him scream. Normally when the stream dies, I do something, I say something, I look at chat, see no reaction, but specifically the Twitch chat will say, trying to connect to chat, and I'm like, oh no, and then I look over and I'm like, oh, stream died. Break. Vacuum waves. But that time, like, only my upload speed died. So I could still, like, my chat still moved and people were like, L, or it's like, stream died, question mark? And I looked over and I was like, no, all my frames, I've dropped them. Aqua ring. Only one pillow? Wait, what? I just imagine Vibe struggling to say, oh well, and then immediately goes to bed with his one pillow. I have two. Well, you have to remember, I don't sleep with a pillow at all, but I have two for the aesthetics. It's not you, it's actually YouTube. One time it was actually me, Batman. All the other times, definitely YouTube. It's definitely the yellow pillow. No, I wash my pillows. No pillows, kind of underrated. That's what I'm saying, dude. I sleep face down, arse up, too. Water type? Don't mind if I do. I'm clicking extrasensory. Injure croaking. My guy sleeps on his bed as if it were a floor. I sleep outside. If you could own a body pillow, what mon or image would you choose? No image, actually. Nothing. Vaporeon. I sleep in the underground tunnels of Las Vegas. Is that sick? Is it like, is it like a chill place to sleep or no? I thought he said he sleeps face down, arse up. I do sleep face down, arse up. Face down, arse up, no pillow. Hyper voice? That's a pickup. That's a pickup and a half. Dragon Rush, you can get out of here. Yell at them. They're growing! Vacuum wave. Assuming the position every night's pretty cute, not gonna lie. Face down, arse up. That's the only way to go to sleep. No other reason. No other activity. Ow. They might heal here. I don't think they do, though. Let's go. Timber! Dude, that was his ace as well. Big experience from the Black Kyrim. There's some crackheads, but it's chill. It's mostly people who just ruin their whole life at the casino and can't get it back together. Belly drum? No, thank you. Yeah, but like all you need to do is guess red and black on the roulette table correctly. Like, was it? Is it like 12 times? And then you're instantly a millionaire? Need to move for ghost types though, right? No. Extrasensory and... yeah, extrasensory will be fine. Ghost dark types we don't cover. But... that's for another time. Luckily, none of those exist in this game. It's basically grown-up Kaizo Ironmon, but at the casino. Yeah, as long as you can get $100, and then you get... and then you can guess... red or black correctly. Is it 12 times in a row? I forget how many times in a row you actually need to guess correctly. To double your money over and over and over again, then you're a millionaire. Oh, did I not buy? No, I thought I did buy repels. To the free space. Sunrise stream? I don't think we're doing a sunrise stream tonight. I'm willing to run a little bit more, though. I'm willing to go to the third gym. What am I doing? We already beat the first gym. You're about to go right now? You're fiending to lose your house? Everything that I've ever said, by the way, is not financial advice. But go lose your house. I found $20 outside a church once. I kept it. I don't see a problem with that. Because it was obviously God's intention to give you that $20. My biggest hit was $50 on 24. Holy crap, you got a number hit? How much money did you lose before that? You bet numbers? If you bet your house and win, you get 2 houses. You make a great point. Your old business partner gambled almost $200,000 last year and lost like 160,000 of it. Dude, there is a... Dude, gambling is no joke. Does he feel that he got $160,000 worth of entertainment from the casino, though? Dude, that's like the type of guy... That's definitely the type of guy that the casino sees how much money he's losing, and they're just like, oh, you can spend the night here, though. We got a free room on us. You want to come to the buffet as well? Oh, by the way, if you're free this weekend, we have an open room just for you. Yes, and a max potion. True, the max potion was actually a huge pickup. Oh, I should be probably clicking hyper voice on all these Pokemon to see what has soundproof. Sports betting especially, as someone who used to run a 60-person book, maybe 2 players ever made it out ahead. Yeah. Nah, dude, it's... The odds are stacked against you when you're betting. He sure does. Everyone around him thought he was so cool, just throwing tens and thousands of dollars on one bet. And that's what matters in life. Making strangers think you're cool. Yeah. Started with $100. You need to double your money 13 times in a row to make 800,000. Oh, okay. So you need to win 14 in a row to be over $1 million. Still 13 times. Hey, 13 times in a row? What are the odds on that? 0.5 to the 15th power. That would only be 0.003% chance of happening. Pretty good, if you ask me. That also doesn't even include the fact that double yellow is, or double green, double zeros and single zero is on the roulette board, so technically the odds are even worse than that, but... Who's really paying attention, you know? I bet my house on it. Are we using normal calculator or the Pokemon TCG Pokemon calculator? Oh, I was using a normal one, but if we used TCG Pokemon Pocket calculator, if it's for you, you probably have a 0.000000007 percent chance of getting it. But if it's your opponent, that's like a 97. It's 50-50 every time. Simple beam? No, thank you. Keep the old moves. Give up on the simplest of beams. I hit 2,800 with $100 on a slot, and yes, vibe, I gamble, haha. No, I mean, it's okay with... There's nothing wrong with gambling. Gambling is fun, to be clear, but the odds are always against you. Yeah, I think the most I hit on a slot was 500. Practicing for the kick stream, nice. This just in, local streamer both hates gambling and encourages it. The thing is, okay, I would never want to lose. This is why I have a hard limit of $100 whenever I'm in a casino. Because if I lose more than $100 at a casino, I will be upset. But $100, I'm like, that's fine. And I'm also not trying to go to the casino to like win a house. My expectations are pretty low when I go into the casino as well. Losing $100 sucks, but winning $100, priceless. Bro lost his wife and his business, is being sued for millions by his business partner for embezzling, and is also being investigated by the feds. Gambling was not fun for him, sad. Yeah, well, that man needed a psychologist, not the casino. Fighting my gambling edition with Kaizo Ironmon. You see, as a Kaizo Ironmon player, the odds at the casino don't even seem that bad. He says on attempt 1004. Yeah, exactly. Pull up a slot machine video like you did with the Minecraft parkour. Yeah, let me just get Vegas Matt up on the screen. Do you think there's zero copyright slot machine videos? Quick question for the Switch 2. Are you getting it on a release day or waiting a little bit? I would like to get it on release day. Am I gonna get it on release day? That's if I can actually get a pre-order on the thing, but... I can already feel my engagement engaging. You lost thousands of dollars? Well, have you ever been bear-songed at the Elite Four? Well, have you ever lost to the very last Pokemon on Steven's team in Pokemon Emerald while playing the hardest Pokemon challenge? Hasn't Google gotten stricter with gambling allegedly? Don't know the specifics, but probably not smart to do. I think, well, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't restream someone, not even as like a meme. I wouldn't stream slots, because specifically streaming gambling is normally the thing that's like bad. Because it's like encouraging the streamer to gamble and it also encourages other people to gamble. I think the videos are fine because normally when you look at the video, you still see the amount, like, the money that the people are losing. Have you ever thrown a Flareon the champion's last one because chat told you to? First of all, it wasn't champion, it was Lance. And it wasn't the last mon either, I think. I've never lost to Steven, but I stubbed my toe yesterday. Who really got it worse? Gym time. Oh, let's get it. Have you ever dreamed of dream of? Have you ever dreamed of? Have you ever dreamed of? I feel like... Am I like a sleeper agent that just got awakened? I have. Heard it here first. Blue stripe masculine. Get bodied! Float Soul. Frick. Why do you have a super effective move? Oh, that was a crit? Oh, never mind. You have 0 attack. Genuinely 0. You like that the bikers twerk before sending the Pokemon from their arse. First of all, he's a drummer. Second off, me too. Back-to-back crit. Great so far. We're having a great time. Okay. Hold on, that might be Hyper Voice range? Hyper Voice does do a little bit more damage than Vacuum Wave. Yes, sir. Terravolt on the Melanetta. Aurora Beam. We do have bad special defense. Do I Hyper Voice? Hope it... No, it has Terravolt. I think I Hyper Voice and then Vacuum Wave. Not even close, really. Not even close. Not even close. What's your message to the world? Howdy. Is Frankie a bot? Hold on. Not clear yet. Like and subscribe. Yeah, my message to the world. YouTube.com/vibe checkup. Subscribe, please. No. You heard it here first. Frankie is not a bot. I'm not a butt. Hold on. Hold on. New information has awakened. Bot. Oh, there we go. Never could be too sure with the positivity bots. That is true. You remember that one time you lost to me in Silphco? Team Rocky Grunt Ryan. I feel like... first of all, the answer is no. Second off, I don't normally lose to a random grunt in Silphco. I'm sure I have. Rock Climb, that is a physical move. Tell us tell us something that only the real Frankie would know. Okay, but we can roll him out being a butt. That is true. For sure. I believe Frankie is not a butt or a bot, personally. Yell at that bird. They're grinding my gears. Do I have another? I do have another fresh water. Okay, cool. I'm mildly scared. I continue to yell. Surely they have Pokemon that I can click Extra Sensory on, right? Oh, they didn't heal there. Wow, surprising. I definitely thought they would. Chansey. Quick Guard. Oh, I was actually thinking about clicking Vacuum Wave, but I was like, oh, we might be quicker and Extra Sensory has a flinch chance. Five, if you're ever being held hostage to stream, what is a code phrase you'd say so we know to call the police? Sure, it'd be strange if someone called the police right now. I would hate that. That's our key secret phrase, all right? Are you laughing or crying? Probably a Nidoran. It would be so messed up. I would use our one shared brain cell to see if I'm annoyed at the same time as you. I'd be so done with being held hostage. I'm like, oh, if only I could ban this guy sitting here with a gun. Bring it on! Wow, we got a second runner pretty quickly. Perhaps we were just really unlucky all the attempts before 1,000, but all the attempts after 1,000 are actually gonna go very, very well. It's time to call the real life mods and use the ban hammer. Gamma, could you ban the guy that got 5 tied up now? They start holding me hostage. Mods! Oh, did I not get cut yet? I don't know if I got cut yet. I don't. Also, did I actually get the fresh water? I did. That would be the code word. Horsey, get up out of here. I'm gonna yell at you. They survived the yelling. 300-pound Discord mod comes crashing through the wall to save you. That would be so sick, actually. I would love that. Like the Kool-Aid man? Yeah. They are actually just the Kool-Aid man. Ever since I stopped seeing Kool-Aid commercials, they've actually been relegated to being a Discord mod. Have I ever played Pal World? I have. I haven't played it in a while, but I did very much enjoy it. That would give me time to escape if a 300-pound anything did come and rescue me. I forgot to put the homie away, and I do not want to fight these people. It doesn't matter. We have hyper voice, and we're going to yell at them. Let's go for this one. Yeah, that's fine. Give up on the rolling kick, Blitz. You're never gonna be a runner, Blitz. Give it up. Stop getting levels. You're not going anywhere. Give up on the freeze shock. It's actually a bad move. If you wanted to be a runner, you wouldn't want to learn freeze shock. Vibe, you shouldn't be loitering around the gym right now. Ryan, you're in the wrong game, Ryan. Can the homies learn any HM? Yes. The randomizer makes it so any Pokemon can... HMs are just learnable by every single Pokemon. Okay, solid. Onward. I do like this Leafeon more than Lance, sadly. I do think Lance actually had a better stat distribution, though. He had better moves as well. Actually, Lance was better than this Leafeon, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown Lance. Whoa, I'm still on? I am. Granted, I probably would have gotten off if we didn't get like a runner, but we'll go to the third gym and end either when we lose or when we win. But there is things to take care of before we even face the third gym, so. Who's my favorite YouTube channel? Running out of things to watch at the moment. I like... Right now, I've been on a Doug kick, I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't watched Doug stuff, it's great. Magnus Mitbo? I'm not a rock climber, nor am I interested in rock climbing. His videos are incredible, though. My favorite right now is Vibe Checkup. Yeah, no, that guy's pretty good. I do not watch Russ videos. What occupies a lot of my time is actually watching Trackmania streamers. I watch the usual virtual, but Granati is great to watch and Scrappy is great to watch. I don't know if he actually uploads YouTube videos, but I do watch Bren as well. I heard yeah, no, I heard Vibe Checkup is also streaming right now. Nice, the Grassmon. Oh, it is a Grassmon. Nice. Very, very... Okay, at least the first one's a Cherry Berry. I was just spamming A. I'm not gonna lie. And that's on me. And that's something that I need to work on myself. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened tonight, I think. Right? Or no? I think it is. What other YouTubers do I watch? I did enjoy the Ludwig tip-to-tip trip. But for the most part, I don't really watch Ludwig all that much. I used to watch him a lot. Let's see. The tip-to-tip? Yeah, no, it's where he went from the southernmost tip of Japan to the northernmost tip of Japan. And he called it tip to tip. I know what it sounds like. You have a favorite video in particular? Wait, are we talking about virtual or are we talking about, what are we talking about? Favorite video in particular. What is my favorite video? That power is so cosmic. You can't go wrong with Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's hard to set a favorite YouTube video. I just feel like that doesn't really. I will tell you a recent video that I really enjoyed, and this is why I said Magnus Mitbo. Magnus Mitbo went cave diving in like America's most dangerous cave. Very cool video. It's like an hour long. Drop out the star Kesha Pretty cheer from 7 years ago. What is that? Huh? Are you you're just gonna spam quick guard, aren't you? There was a viral video of a guy dressed up as a cheerleader. Huh. Shout out shoes. That's like the first thing that I thought of. Oh, petty, not pretty. Oh. No, I wanted to heal. Hello. I pressed A. I was spamming A. The vibers are still vibing. Any Viners in chat? You know, I uploaded a Vine once. I bought a Pikachu 3DS from the swap meet for like $100 and it had a ton of good Pokemon games downloaded. It was a good day. Have I watched a Minecraft movie? I have not. It's a watermelon! Inside a watermelon! I wonder what he's up to these days. I remember he had a lawsuit against Fortnite because they took like his dance. Oh, it was the ALS bucket challenge for Vine. Mentioned Fred Rogers' review of Togemaki Memorials, the best video game related video on YouTube. What's 9 plus 10? I do not know Minecraft YouTubers, no. I stopped watching Minecraft YouTube videos years ago. Shout out the Yogs cast. I wasn't even a fan of the Yogs cast. I know I watched a few of their videos. What's my favorite video? At least right now. Here, let me It's literally, it's this video. Oh, it's actually 34 minutes long. It's this video. Right now, I went down the deepest cave in America. This cave has claimed lives from Magnus Mitbo. Banger, by the way. Back to the game. I like those videos where people explain how people got stuck in caves and then died. That is not one of those videos. That is one of the videos of like them actually just going through the cave. Have you ever claimed a life vibe? No. I feel like you have to have a pretty messed up mind to go like cave spelunking. Claiming a life is easy. Just type exclamation point claim in the chat. And when you do that, you will be delivered one life. Claim, 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 claim. Ooh, bad special defense on Ninetales. Good to know. Whoa, is this the run? I don't know if this is the run, but you know, you never know. Yo, we got an energy ball or like a grass knot? My mind might change a little bit though. Rui Senate, Journey to the Center of the Earth. I have not seen that video. Fine whip. I hope when Vibe goes to bed at night with his one pillow, he thinks of me and how funny my chats are at least once. Once again, I have two pillows. Second off, I don't sleep with a pillow. So. I don't give a worm a darn. Are they faster than us? They are, but they decided to shell smash again for some reason. I do sleep face down, arse up. Classic psychopath tendencies. Give up on Howl. Took him and his team 8 days. Dang. I know the video I just showed, it took him 18 hours to go through the entire cave or something like that. Next move is flamethrower. Please. Please. But do you at least lay your head on a pillow? What part of I don't use a pillow do you not get? 18 hours, but the video is only 34 minutes. Suspicious. I mean, he does it with a bunch of other. He is not actually like a cave climber slash splunker. But he went with like a bunch of other people that are YouTube cave people. And I'm sure they have videos about it. You said you didn't sleep with a pillow. I don't sleep with a pillow, but I have 2 of them. They're to keep up appearances. Appearances for who? You don't have a girlfriend? Appearances of what? To make sure that people don't think I'm a psychopath immediately. And then if they ask me how I sleep, they'll realize I'm a psychopath. But no one actually asks that, so. Appearances for who? You're streaming Kaizo. I can't imagine cave diving and not being mentally insane. Same. Who's my favorite NBA team? The Washington Wizards. Okay, vibe scenario. You bring a honey home and she stays the night. Do you get peer pressured into sleeping with a pillow so she doesn't think you're weird, or do you sleep without one still? No, I sleep without one still. He's a Wizard fan? Definitely a psychopath. My selection of sports teams are definitely interesting. The childhood version of myself definitely knew how to pick them. Wedding Girl would have torn me up for that one. I think it would have been fun. They're a choice. They're definitely, of the choices that I've made, I definitely made them. Oh, I need to change the time. All right, who is ready for it to be April 13th at 5 p.m. Apparently not my computer. Literally froze. Literally croaked. "13th, good. 5 p.m. good. Change." All right. Vi would be like, "Oh, you can have both pillows. It's fine." And she'll be like, "Wow, he's so nice." And in reality, he just doesn't sleep with one. You don't call out my play, Gamma. I'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I only have 2 pillows. If you sleep with 2, it's fine. I don't need one." I'm Vibe's wing woman. Ooh, I did not like that hookup. I feel like the game is about to crash. Blue Doors is 3. Didn't know that I had game like that. Wait, it was 3 on the left and 4 on the right. 3 on the left, 4 on the right. "41% of people are objectively psychopathic." Everyone does something strange. which makes strange things not very strange at all, to be honest. Also, I normally say the stuff that I do in stream because I know it gets a reaction and it'll rile up the people in chat. And I normally take the extreme version of my takes just to rile people up. So you actually like corn? No, in reality, I think corn is like incredibly mid, and I just don't particularly enjoy it, but like I don't actually have like a huge hatred for it. Vibe Story is my favorite Vibe Story for sure. I hope you didn't miss my last comment, Vibe. You don't have to read it out loud. Thank you, Tay-Ray. Also, it's only sub 100 when I don't stream Pokemon. Vibe Story about Vibe Story is even better. I like that one too. So you do think buses are yellow? No, I am passionate about that. No, buses are for sure orange. No question in my mind. They are orange, and you're crazy if you think they're any other color. When can we get some more vibe lore? When I think of it. It kind of just needs to like cross my mind. In what state? All of them. National School Bus Yellow is actually orange. Vibe streams genuinely got me staring at school buses and pondering the color lately. In my mind, literally no question, they are orange. Sorry, high visibility, glossy yellow. Are taxis yellow to you? No, they're like the same orange, aren't they? New York. Taxi. Ooh, if anything, they're more orange. Yeah, it depends on the which one. Like that's orange. This is Vibe's psychopathic thing. Everyone's got one. Either I don't know color, or either me and Owala water bottles don't know what colors are. Or I'm right, it's orange.
Colorblind? What?
Brother, that's yellow? We can go through this again. 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 Where do you want me to click on the... Let me go to a brighter spot of it. Let me go to, like, here. You see where I'm clicking? No, you can't, actually. Hold on, let me click on it. I clicked there. Oh, I don't have my mouse on this? Capture cursor. What? It's on. Hello? Wow, you can't see it. I clicked right underneath the left headlight, which I thought might be the brightest. For the record, let's do this. I clicked right here. Now, let's close that. Ooh, it does look yellow on the stream. But the real question is, because I know if like, see, if you like click over here, that's orange, right? Over here, I can admit that is definitely a lot yellower. But I think that's in the sun, and this is like, this orange on the hood right here is closer to what the actual color of the car is. Orange juice orange, which is orange. That was pulled from the taxi, by the way. Let me do the yellow, the more yellow version of the taxi. No. I need to find the exact image again. Where is it? I want to see what it says to the more yellow version. Like if I pull it from... Like if I do pull it from here... Oh wait, I didn't actually. I don't think I copied it. Hello? Open? Open sesame? Oh, there we go. Pure or mostly pure yellow? Interesting. Oh my gosh, does it depend where you're looking at it? It doesn't depend if it's in the sun or not? Wow. I'm still on the boat that school buses are orange, by the way. I'm utterly and completely in the boat that school buses are orange. We got a conspiracy on our hands? I don't think there's a conspiracy. I think if the sun is out and it's shining bright down on a... Frick, I totally forgot how many... Wait, we got 3, right? On this side? I think we can work on this side now. Got 4 and 2 in the blue door. No, I'm still 100% on the boat. School buses are orange. You look at a school bus, that's mother freaking orange. Ooh, we finally got a flinch. Nice. Very nice. Color perception? No, I think it's still orange. Vibe throwing incoming? No. I haven't thrown. I'm not going to throw. I know. I've looked that up, Shaninja, and you know what it is? When you go on a color website, they label it as orange. What is our special defense? Our special defense is like not actually good. Although we do have a ton of HP. I'm glad I don't have to worry about missing a stream. I'm sure tomorrow Vibe will talk about orange buses again. I haven't even been talking about orange buses for like months. I might bring it up maybe once every 2 weeks. This is the most I've talked about it in, dare I say, like a year. So there's a trainer here, and there's one more trainer up top. Somewhere. This sounds like you're saying this to a therapist. And you know what? By the end of and the therapist would be like, is it important for me to think that school buses are actually orange instead of yellow? And I would answer, absolutely. You don't understand. They've been lying to us our entire lives. They teach us the wrong things on purpose. You brought it up with the whole water bottle debacle? Wow, you know. It's real to me. Oh, did I get the wallet? No, I didn't. I didn't order it. Wasn't out. It was out of stock, wasn't it? I like the spring revival color. Wait, that's a sick color. Dude, that's a sick color. That was the free sip, right? Oh, I can't order it. All of a sudden, Vibe likes mauve. I don't think it's all of a sudden. Oh, it even has a green top. That's the purple one, right? Sick color for a water bottle? Dude, it's so cool. I feel like you don't ever see water bottles that color. Not a very common color, which is cool. Green top? Green top. You can't gaslight me into thinking that's any other color but green. Layout's all funky. Oh, I must have pressed the wrong button. Oh well. We're back. That's yellow, brother. Brother, ew, what's that? Brother, ew. Vive sponsored company. Hey, if they're... Did I get everything? Did I get everyone? I hope I did. Oh, I did get them, okay. You might need to buy the eucalyptus one. Oh, is that the green one? That one is pretty sick. Big enjoyer of the eucalyptus one. Oh, I need to get the 40 ounce as well. Oh, I think the 40 ounce was out, and that's why I didn't get it. But now they have it. Bob, what's your P.O. box so you can send me a yellow school bus? That'd be sick. If you show up on stream with your dang orange Awala. No promises. No promises. Okay. It is gym time. I have to go to the bathroom though. I don't know what happened to my poo. It literally just disappeared. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now and then it'll just show up. But it is gym time. Your poo? What? Yeah, I felt like I needed a poop earlier in the stream, but then I never went. And then and then the feeling just went away. So I think it's chill. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be back. He sucks it back in. Exactly. I'm redigesting. All right, we're so back. I hope he didn't fall in. I didn't. That's actually so disgusting. Okay. He's getting extra water because he doesn't have his Awala. I have my Yeti. All right. Item time. And we will give Oranberry. And we will also... what is... Time to get it. Lock in, everybody. There's a very, very high chance that we just lose here. Let's get it. Good luck, Leaf. Get our fresh water. We haven't used any healing item, I think, yet. Have we? Or besides, like, I guess potions. We should be pretty good. Throughout this gym. Dare I say... We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. Level 35 and no setup. Good luck. I don't need luck. Okay, that was a little luck, but I don't need luck. Give another Oranberry. If we see a low BST Pokemon, I am probably going to try to use a fresh water on it. Top our HP off before the gym leader at some point, hopefully. Samurott. Oof. I want to keep my hyper voices, so extra sensory for possible flinch. That did so much. Vacuum Wave probably kills here, so I don't even need to worry about it outspeeding us. Claydol. Yell at it. It's very slow. Incredibly slow because Tailwind is still up. I'm going to start spamming extra sensory because I don't want to waste all my hyper voices. Dude, did that just be like 27 to us, dog? Okay. Well, I just need another hyper voice to hit. Get it out of here. Good. And we got a crit. I do believe we are out of Oranberries, which is fine. And I don't think we have like a... No, we don't. I'm going to wait to put a berry on. Oh, actually... No, we can run a Pecha on it. I don't want to put a cherry berry on because that might just get eaten, and I would be very sad if we lost a cherry berry, but Pecha berry's fine. Clutch dodge on the stab mega kick. Ah. No worries. This is theoretically the easiest battle in this gym. I feel like there's something weaker in the back than Cryogonal. Surely. Baby in the back. Yeah, baby in the back. I've seen you like 90 times, dude. Stop showing up. I actually don't think he has good, special defense. It's fine. Surely their last Pokemon is something awful that I can heal up against. Thunderbolt? Oh my gosh. We no longer have Shedinja coverage, but our moveset's pretty freaking good. There we go. That's a baby. Yeah. My favorite move all time, Smackdown. That shouldn't even do that much. Let's go, dude. Bide. It's fine. I was gonna say we definitely two-shot you. Probably one-shot. What a pickup. What a pickup, dude. Reggie Gigas, are you serious? The first thing to show up after we get Thunderbolt and give me hope for this run? Paralyze him. Crit him. One-shot him. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't know where your stats are, Reggie Gigas, but thank you for the experience, I guess. Cosmic Power. You do survive. That is a lot of special defense, but it's actually so much special defense that I... Did we get another paralysis on Thunderbolt? I kind of wish these... The Reggie Gigas paralysis, that one was fine. But, like, we didn't need the one on the best point. Where did he hide his stats? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was like, what did he do? Because he didn't have insane special defense. He might have a lot of HP. Didn't have, like, any attack, so maybe it's all special attack. And he did maybe speed. We are really quick. So we will be outspeeding basically everything in the game. I am still going maximum low blow. The Lumion, honestly, not that scary. Not scary enough for the drop in the song, but surely we Thunderbolt and it croaks, right? Oh! We have a Petribarion. We have a Petribarion. You thought. He heals here. I think he uses a hyper, so they're going to get up to full. I just click Thunderbolt again. Extra sense. Get it out of here. The fish goes down. Kabutops. Thunderbolt again. Dude, Thunderbolt's such a good. What a pickup, man. Even though nothing's dying. Nothing's dying, but Thunderbolt, what a pickup. Zekrom. Yell at him. Frost Breath. Oh, no. How much HP did we have? And he's faster than us? Please tell me you had multi-scale. The thing is, they are critting literally every time. They don't have multi-scale. They are critting every time, so the amount of damage that they are doing is the amount of damage that they will do, like, every time. Okay, so that did 50. We can get another... And they're faster than us, man. They're faster than us. We might need to use back-to-back lemonades. What a monster. I think we make it past here because he only has 4 more Frost Breaths anyways, and we definitely have enough heals to heal off against all of them. And we might start using our 50 pots here because it basically heals off the same amount of damage as Frost Breath does. Are you gonna miss one, dude? It's 90 accurate. I would have missed like 3 by this point, to be honest. I feel like the game's playing favorites. Oh, nice. Ask and you shall receive. He has 1 more left. We will use a super potion here. We never want to see Zekrom ever again. I'm gonna spam extrasensory. Punishment, that didn't do a darn thing. Did what, 4 damage? Lantern. We got Thunderbolt. Good one shot. Good one shot, Leafy. Go lurk. Extra sense. And not a one shot. Calm Mind does not matter. Does not have enough defense to survive this extra sensory. Even if they were simple, I think they still didn't survive it. My car go. Thunderbolt's our strongest move. We click it. What? Is that multi-scale? No. Holy crap. It must be all special defense and HP. That is crazy. Spam Thunderbolt. We have really good physical defense, so I'm assuming since it's spamming Howl so much, it has 0 attack and it's just trying to get it up. God Cargo? More like just the freaking rock. That is the 3rd gym down. Dude, if the Zekrom didn't exist in this gym, we would have actually made it through this gym so easily. Power Gem? Hyper Voice might be out of here. Hyper Voice might be out of here. It could... Oh, we are able to learn it. Oh. Getting rid of Vacuum Wave could be worth. Hyper Voice. Let me back out of this. Also, while I think about this, let's swap off the music because we beat the 3rd gym. Extras, coverage count. I want to see. We add. Where the frick is Rock? I'm blind. If we get rid of fighting, oh, we do not have coverage on everything. Oh, Dialga. Really? Claydol? Out of all the Pokemon, Claydol we don't have coverage for? That's funny. Like, because I'm not getting rid of Thunderbolt or Extrasensory, that would be wild. But if I were to get rid of Extrasensory, we wouldn't have anything for Golurk. Yeah, so I think we get rid of Hyper Voice for sure. That's clearly the best option. I mean, we could get rid of Thunderbolt. It changes nothing amongst everything else. It just makes it so Claydol isn't very effective. Yeah, I think we get rid of Hyper Voice. I think it's very, very clear that we just get rid of Hyper Voice. It's not a bowler. It's a rock. Oh, dude, I love having Power Gem too. Rock is super effective against so many types. Such a good coverage move. Hyper Voice for a 7 gym battle? We could go back and relearn Hyper Voice actually. But I think it's better to just have a better moveset for the entirety of the game instead of trying to save a move for just the 7th gym. Not saying Hyper Voice is a bad move, because obviously it's not. can hit Claydol for return to hit like 2 out of 3 mons for super effective moveset. Super effective moves, yeah. This moveset is crazy. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We will be ending here because it is 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And if you have not already, like the stream. And have a great rest of your night and or day, everybody. Peace out, everyone. Oh, and subscribe. That would also be nice. Bye.